Do you smell what angry is cooking?
Making his way to your streaming device, he's the leader of Lakers World Order, bringing you his opinion on all things sports. Angry Lakers fan.
Nobody does it better.
Guillermo Hernandez, salute to you, brother. Shout out to Sean. Shout out to James. He said you are not about to sweep the Warriors. I do not want to hear that talk from you, buddy. I do not want to hear that talk from you, buddy. Talking about we not about to sweep the Warriors. We already up 3-0, man. Stop it. Sean, once again. What's up, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights? He said Miami Heat shaking my head. Yeah, I just watched that game too, man. Miami had one job, man, and they ruined it. They ruined it. Bam Adebayo is not who he is. Tyler Hero is that dude. They just need a whole new team over there, man. Like they really do. I don't know what's going on with the Miami Heat, but yeah, man. Big Baby said, "Welcome back. The Bulls game bring you to the lives." Hey, man, I'm only back if I see people engaging. If I don't see people engaging, I'm stopping the stream. Like if I don't see people chatting, or if I don't see people, up here talking to me or whatever, I'm into the stream. I'm not up here just to be talking by myself. I'm not doing that. Nobody just want to hear my voice all night. But anyway, man, we about to get into this Laker game. Lakers about to look to sweep the Golden State Warriors, despite what that whatever that dude name in the chat, James Hoolihan, James Hoolihan said we not about to sweep the Warriors. There we are. Yeah, we are, man. We about to sweep them, okay? And I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, y'all don't want to see Jimmy Butler and Steph Curry, just like they don't want to see LeBron James and Luka Dončić. So I don't want to hear it, man. Y'all stop it. Stop it, okay? Now they're playing with you, man. You got a right to your own opinion. Thank you. What's up, Jonathan Watson, man? AKA Sports for You podcast, man, with the like on Facebook. Man, right now we live on Facebook and YouTube. That's about it. I ain't trying to go further than that. I ain't trying to confuse the masses. I'm keeping my Twitch for my video game stuff, man. I'm not going back on Twitch for live games like this. I'm not doing it. Good news and bad news, man. I do not know if Humble's going to show up. He usually is the one that puts the live score on the board. If he doesn't show up, it's understandable. We'll still make it do what it do. I mean, we're here to talk anyway, so let's get it done. But let me see. Now, what's this all on my screen, man? I don't know, man. StreamYard putting shit on my screen, man. I can't even get off. Pause. But hey, why you put A, B, C, and D, big baby? What was the purpose of that? What was the purpose of that multiple choice? Sean said, I hope Humble is good. I hope he is too. I ain't heard from him in a minute. Like me, him, and Lakers All Day Dope is in the group chat. I mean, he didn't respond back to the text earlier, but Lakers All Day Dope did. So he said he's off today. So I sent him the link. So Lakers All Day should be up here if he remembers. But I'm gonna drop the link, man, in the chat. So whoever want to come up here, if you come up here and I don't know who you are, man, you gotta show your face first. But let me let me post a link down at the bottom. Here we are. So if y'all want to come up here, if y'all want to talk, if y'all want to say what's on your mind, whether it's about this game, whether it's about the last game with Miami Heat, just wet the bed, just blew the game against the Memphis Grizzlies. They let John Morant take over. I don't get how you 7 feet something and you let somebody that's barely 6 feet shoot over you. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Like I really don't. John Morant is good. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, if I'm 7 feet tall, I'm not letting nobody who's barely 6 feet shoot over me. I'm not. I'm 6'4", and I used to block people in street ball. So I take that very, very seriously when a shorter person is trying to score on me. I don't care if you 6 feet. I got 4 inches on you as far as pause, as far as height. So I'm not letting you just shoot over me. I'm gonna block you or try to block you. Like I don't get it. But anyway, man, good game from the Memphis Grizzlies. I guess they came out and showed that they wanted to win. Who is that dude anyway? He look like a fake ass. Uh, what's that dude? Wembyama. Look like a fake ass Wembyama. I swear, like his doppelganger or something on the Heat. I don't know who that dude is, but he looked like Wembyama. Maybe Lakers all day know who it is. I don't know who that is, but that's the dude that John Morant shot the shot over. But let's do this, man. They said, look, man, they said 7 o'clock. Lakers gonna be starting. And here we go with the showing the highlights of the Heat. And y'all could do that on another channel, man. Y'all could put this shit on ESPN, the highlights, man. Nobody want to see this. We here for the game, bro. We here for the Lakers game, man. There he is. He came out of no pause. He came out of nowhere. He said, you know what? I don't have to act like I'm not gonna come on this show because I'm gonna come on this show any goddamn way, whether you send me the link or not. I'm gonna find my way. Shout out to the co-host, Humble Sports TV in the building.
Be humble. Sit down. Bang, bang.
What up, family?
What up? What up? How you doing, man?
Everything good, man. Long time no see.
Yeah, brother. You doing all right? You doing good?
Everything's great, man. Appreciate y'all for asking. I see Sean said hope humble's good. Everything good, bro. Just been out the way. Appreciate you.
What's
Yeah,
up?
this was like a what's up, Sean? This was like a last minute thing for me because I was just gonna go live for a post game, but I'm like, let me just go live during the game, because if I go live post game, it's gonna be late. Um, if Humble wants to come up here, it'd be like midnight on his side, so I ain't trying to do all that. Um, so I just decided, late scratch. Let's go live during the game. But we here, man. We here.
Yeah, John Moran spin the blocks, man. Yeah, it is what it is. After all that fake complaining that other people are saying about here doing that stupid gun jet shit. It's stupid.
Yeah, my thing is, I like I said earlier, man. I don't understand like how you damn near 7 feet or 7 feet, and you let somebody that's 6 feet shoot over you. Like I don't get it.
I
Like I'm
mean,
only
maybe because
I'm on.
they suck at jumping. They suck at doing those jumps. Like when you're supposed to when someone actually shooting you over, that means you're not even jumping, or your jumping ability is bad.
It has to be one of those because I used to always wonder why in the hell somebody like Sean Bradley is always getting postered. This nigga's damn near 8 feet tall, and this nigga getting postered by like little guards, man. I used to always think that, but you have a point, man. That could be it. I never thought of it that way.
And you might have to take into consideration how the way that a player shoots, like how the way they angle, like the way Kobe did when he faced against big guys, he actually angled the way he actually put his shooting form in order to get more leverage in that type
Right.
of way. What I mean that actually helps against like big players. Steph
Uh
Curry
huh.
done the same thing when it comes to Victor Wembanyama in the Olympics. So it happens. You know? or the fact they're not that physical. So, I mean, and we playing a non-physical era. So, unless of course
Yeah, we
you're,
are.
the the LeBald one. Hey man, I'm
Speak.
sorry, man. I'm always spinning on the block back. I always gonna say, man, until this man's gone. I mean, I'm happy that my Lakers are winning, but the bum is still there. I mean, like, hey, Austin and Luka, one of the best duos I ever seen. Probably gonna be, in my opinion, from shout out the top 5 duo in the next 5 years. But the bum is there. I mean, I don't know. It's like,
I mean, speaking of, man, shout out to LeBald Lane Tater in the building.
hey, John Wick did just what he does, man.
John Wick.
Here's the starting lineup on y'all screen. Y'all can see who's starting tonight against the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. Angry came back, you know what I'm saying? With a vengeance. You know,
Yeah, man, hit that like or I'm a roast y'all, man. I'm in that mood.
you're taking some time to get the wrestling channel going. So y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to that as well, too.
Hey,
Yeah,
John
man.
Cena, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for putting wrestling back to the way it is, man. I'm grateful on that.
Definitely.
John.
Shout out to my
He,
goat,
Shout out to John Cena.
Yeah, but that's my go-to. Y'all. That's my go-to.
CB.
I mean, he's on my Mount Rushmore.
Nah, bro.
Man, I remember the time when I used to have like the what is it, the chain gang soldier shirts and all that.
Oh, yeah. Like King Gang shit.
Yeah.
Chain Gang gets the click. Who in the high speed chase?
For real, bro.
And Cena had everybody out here wanting to wear like jean shorts.
Yeah, I also was
Baggy
wearing them
pants.
Jordans. I've been wearing Jordans from there from from there all the way to like around like middle school. I'll say like the end of middle school. I've been wearing Jordans like for a while now, and then I stopped doing wearing those. Well, actually, you know what? I take that back. I've been I've been I just went back to just wearing pants or whatever. But Jorts, I've been wearing those
But
for a
shit, Jorts was a thing with basketball jerseys, though. You had
Yep.
a basketball
and
jersey
that's
on,
the
Jorts
thing.
was a
That's
thing.
The
that
Nelly
era.
days.
Yeah,
The baggy era was amazing. Yeah, like
yeah.
anyone who just look kind of baggy and also look kind of like very rugged, it makes it look so tough. Now it's
Mhm.
very fruity. It's too tight.
Y'all remember motherfuckers used to wear them big tall tees and like high top Air Force One.
Yeah.
Man, I still wear pro club shirts. I don't wear the big ass shirts, but I still wear pro club shirts.
And my white tee. Yeah, in my white tee.
The
Yeah,
hypey
man. Like
movement.
the 2000s, as
Man,
far as like the 2000s way of as far as basketball uniforms, you know, it gives people like, okay, it's very comfortable. You have much more airspace, to breathe.
yep.
Now it went back to something like in the middle of like the 80s and 90s type of way. Mike wanted to like, wanted to have that baggy shit too. He's like, man, I'm tired of wearing uh this shit like when it comes to shorts, man. We need to wear longer shorts. I want
Yeah,
to see some of
Jordan
the
was
Lakers in
Jordan was the
shorts.
one that brought that in there, the baggy shorts and all that.
Yeah,
Uh,
No, I
like
thought it was the Fab Five.
yeah, yeah.
nah.
No, I'm talking about like in the NBA.
Oh, the NBA. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the Fab Five did it in college.
I used to wear them super short shorts, man.
Yeah,
Hmm.
man, that doesn't look good, man. Like, I mean, we were still rooting for the players, but I ain't wanted to wear basketball shorts like that. I mean, I'm sorry. Even if I was born in the '80s, I still won't even wear those type of shorts. Like, nah, that's too short. Anything longer?
I used to wear basketball shorts 'cause I used to always hoop at the park. I used to go to the park like every day and then play basketball. Whether I
Mhm.
was by myself or whether I was playing pickup, I just love to shoot the ball around. That was my thing growing up. That's how I stayed in shape. That was actually my exercise, just going to the park and playing basketball.
You know, bro, I might start doing that, y'all. Going back to
Yeah,
that
man.
park and just shooting.
Yeah, it's good
Hey,
cardio,
might as
man.
well.
That's a fucking workout. Like you're gonna leave sweating like a motherfucker too.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, that's a workout. Hey, I'm glad you up here, Lakers, all day. I need a question answered. Who was that Wimbenyama looking dude that played for Miami?
From what you was talking about?
Oh, you
The
talking about
dude that
Kevin Ware?
Huh?
what's his name?
You talking about who?
Is it Kelvin Ware?
You talking about Kellen Ware?
I guess so. He looked like Wimbenyama.
Yo, bro, listen, that's the dude that I wanted her Lakers to get, but they had the pick
That's
before
the
us.
nigga
I
looking
think
dude.
like 2 picks before us, so we got him. So that's who I wanted. So you know what I'm saying? We needed a center. So we would have
Hmm.
had AD, LeBron, and the center, so AD wouldn't have to play center. But then the Miami Heat picked him up. That boy is nice. He can shoot threes. He can block. He can shoot. He can shoot mid range. He is really good. But we didn't get him, and that's the bad thing about it, though.
Yeah, Khalil Ware. Thank you, Eric Juan.
Yeah, he's nice though. I love him. That's my boy.
Man, I saw that video when AD got hurt. I was like, man, he did the same thing, man.
He got hurt again.
He was, you know, what I mean, he got hurt on the eye, or what they think is the eye, but it was actually by the cheekbone.
Oh, the
And
cheek.
man, he fell on the ground like he got knocked out.
Yeah, that's because he been around LeBron too much.
Hey man, this is what I'm talking about. Like when AD did not have that, he wasn't acting like that. But when he
Oh,
was with Bron, now he's like, man, I'm soft, man. I'm soft as tissue for no apparent reason. Like,
I'm gonna come back at halftime because I'm gonna go watch the game with my mom and sister because they over here talking trash today. So, but like, I'm gonna still be on though.
All right, man. Tell your mom I said thank you for letting us borrow you for a few minutes.
And I'll tell them. Damn.
are they Golden State Warrior fans or what?
Yeah, they are. They like Golden State.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why they talking trash? We about to sweep them for this season.
I don't know because the Warriors been doing pretty good lately, so that's why.
Yeah, the Warriors actually climbed up the ranks.
Yeah, bro. Like they've been doing pretty good. So
Yeah, that's
And
because they.
they did not face someone who nearly got a quadruple double like the Predator.
yeah, but they still doing good though. As for not having just two. You know what I'm saying? They doing better than some
Lee
teams.
he
So
got dunked.
what
He
happened?
dunked Reaves.
That's funny when you say the predator. That shit funny as hell.
I'm
I
coming.
mean,
All right,
he
y'all
is
boys.
the
I'll be back.
Predator, aka he was fiending off on everybody. He doesn't discriminate. Old people, young people. He just said, I'm taking your privacy all the way." That's what the Predator does.
What's up, EQ?
I was like, damn, LeBron, why you allow him to do that, man? You're 40. Have some pride in yourself.
Dom DeMarco. Dom DeMarco.
Bang, bang.
We gotta turn this into rush hour now. EQ's up here. Oh shit! Hey, before y'all say something, we got another member in the building. Everybody's favorite intro song. We gotta play it. What's up, Reg
Can
Dog?
we get a motherfucking moment of silence for this small chronic
Dom
break?
DeMarco. Dom DeMarco.
Bang.
Reg Dog in the building. Salute. I ain't gonna lie, I miss running 2K with y'all, man. But I deleted that game, man. That game been pissing me off.
Oh, it has gone boring.
Yeah, I've been just playing WWE 2K, like NBA 2K. Like every time you try to make a build or you think you're doing good with your build, 2K do some shit to make your build irrelevant. Like I just hate it, man. I'm tired of grinding and spending money on 2K. I'm telling you, man. Look, I'm to the point where if Grand Theft Auto 6 do not hit that mark, I'm quitting gaming. Like I'm gonna sell my Xbox and just quit gaming for if GTA 6 ain't it.
Well, you quitting gaming?
Yeah, cause look, I'm gonna tell you like this. I only buy games like 2 or 3 games every year. The new NBA and WWE 2K. And that's mainly about it. Like
I think
anything
the
out
problem is
any
that you spend too much money on 2K games, and instead like buying games that are actually different. You know, like you might need to move away from 2K. I think
and that's
2K
my
right now is already at decline already for years. Like investing in them is not good right now.
and that's EA Sports fault, man. I was a huge fan of NBA Live till they stopped playing, so they stopped making games. I was an NBA Live fan. Like NBA Live didn't have that fucking microtransaction bullshit. Like you level up your player just by playing. And I love that shit. But they got spooked off by 2K and they just stopped making games. But I grew up on playing basketball and sports games like Madden and Live and I grew up playing sports games mainly and fighting games when I was a kid, like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. But Street Fighter's trash now. Mortal Kombat is whatever.
And you might have to check out different types of games. You know, before you actually get off and quit. You know, what I mean, I'm
All
trying to
right,
go back.
all right. Give me a give me a suggestion.
Uh,
I don't play Call of Duty like that no more either.
uh, how about Assassin's Creed?
I ain't played Assassin's Creed in like maybe 10 years, man. 15 years.
Damn,
On 360, man. That's the last time I played Assassin. I tried. It's not for me, man. I tried it though.
damn.
I'm
Uh,
more of a sports game, Grand Theft Auto. Maybe if the shoot 'em up game is cool, like Gears of War is cool. Uh, Call of Duty, the campaign to me is cool. I don't like the playing online like that. But I tried the new Indiana Jones not too long ago. It was all right. Um, I gave up on Madden. Madden is trash.
I mean, Madden has been. I mean, has it's similar like the 2K situation.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, hey, all right. I'm just gonna keep it real, man. Well, I'm not gonna say my generation. I'll say this era right now is probably the least born, well, the least favorable thing when it comes to multimedia, man. Like, it's not like the same way it used to be.
oh shit, LeBron is down.
Man, he's flopping. Like,
He been
come on, man. He-
he been down for a while too. Pause.
Stop believing that nonsense. He's gonna come up. He's gonna pretend he's hurt, and he's gonna continue playing this game. I don't believe none of that. No more. I've seen through the illusion.
He said I see through the illusion.
He
Bruh,
look
like
like he
how
in
many
pain.
man, he is not in pain. Stop believing that. I'm warning you. When he acts like look, he's selling. He's selling just like in wrestling. He is selling. That is vintage. That is vintage Shawn Michaels type of selling right there. No, he look like nah. He ain't in pain.
Salute autism boy. He said he doing his AD.
You do his AD.
Oh man.
Ah, my cheekbone. I'm falling down. I got
Shout
knocked
out
out
to
by Lenny
Carmelo.
Lewis.
Shout out to Carmelo Anthony. You know, not the one that stabbed that dude in high school, but the one that played NBA. You know, he
Yeah,
just got
first
first.
ballot Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he deserves it, man. Shout out to him.
Now, even though I'm a Carmelo fan, I don't. Me personally, I don't think that he is a first ballot Hall of Famer just because he don't have a champion. Now, as far as career wise, is it decent enough to be first ballot? But
But he is a four-time gold medal winner.
yeah, he is like the second most decorated Olympian outside KD, or maybe he is the most decorated. But
Yeah. So he's like
yeah,
the best Olympian ever as far as come out the NBA, right?
yeah, but no, like, and he was a part of the Fab Five, and well, no, not the Fab, well, no, not the Fab Five. It was Syracuse, but regardless, though, like, I mean, hey,
He won.
congrats to KD. I mean not KD. Congrats to Carmelo Anthony, and he's trying to buy
Yeah.
the Washington Wizards. He said he wants to be a team owner, which is dope.
Look, man. Look. I don't know why these NBA players always try to buy these teams that ain't doing nothing.
I mean,
Like,
for cheap. You mean look at Washington Wizards? Like, what are they gonna do? I mean, they suck so bad. I think the price is looking cheap. Instead of it's like a billion, now it might be like maybe like this amount of million, and he just have a partnership with some other guy or some type of team that could purchase it, and he'll be majority owner.
can I ask you a question? If you bought a franchise, whether it's no matter what sport, if you bought a franchise, would you make yourself the general manager?
Yes, yes, I would.
So you want to hire no general manager or no president of operations, you make that yourself?
I'll do it by myself. I mean, why should I trust you? Like, like how if I actually interest in a sport that I've been watching for years, why should
hmm
I give you the business plans about like, oh, can you trade this player, trade that player, and then you're gonna make excuses. If
hmm
I fail to get that player, that's on me. But
Yeah.
if you fail to get on that player and I hire you, that's on you. Actually,
Yeah.
that's on me. So it's better for me to blame myself before I blame on others. Mm.
hmm hmm
I mean, hey, at least I don't make excuses. I mean, one of my failures, man. I
Yeah,
mean, if I
but
fail, I'll admit, I
yeah,
don't
but a
need to
lot of
wrap
owners
my
are not.
hand in bandages,
What
on
would you do,
scars.
EQ?
What if I own the team?
Yeah, would you make somebody a general manager, or would you be general manager yourself?
I mean, if I was an expert, it would be my own. Because a lot of owners in today's NBA, they're not experts. They're more like use it as more of a increase in net worth or increase in their
hmm
portfolio. That's about it. Like, um, I mean, if I was an expert, I would do it myself. Like, but if I
It
was
just seemed like
given it, yeah,
it just seemed like a lot of extra work too. Like you got to be in contact with all these teams. You got to negotiate.
yeah, if you're an expert, you do it yourself. Yeah. If you're
And
not,
you
Cause
have
I
to
then
only.
study these players that you're scouting and
hmm
seeing if they're developing or they're digressing or whatsoever.
well, you have to look at contracts when they're due. I mean, that's another thing.
But hey, I'd rather do it myself because I don't want to have any problems of someone controlling my team that's not doing good. I want to have the best talent and I want to have the best balanced team.
hmm They
Yeah,
just
so
showed a
like
list, man. Kobe Bryant is the only guard that has 10 or more defensive all defensive selections. Like 10 of them, 10 or more.
mm-hmm.
He's the only guard.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he's like he has the best defensive longevity uh when it comes to guards,
Hmm.
more than Michael
Yeah,
Jordan.
him and Michael Jordan would be the only two.
I don't know, Red, but we need to learn how to be aware of that shot clock. I think that's Sean that's in traffic. I can hear police cars. I think they're looking for Sean. He in there hiding.
Yeah, man, I'm getting arrested because I always talk shit about the king, man.
Genie busting them boys on you.
I don't know why,
That's
man.
clutch
I've
sports.
been
Clutch
having
sports on his
supported,
ass.
man. I even have the Lakers cookbook. Man.
Oh yeah, that's right, humble. Clutch Sports Center. Here come them black trucks.
You gonna see a big ass LeBron James sticker smiling and shit with a clutch on the side with a K.
Oh man. I've been on my journey, y'all, my physical journey, man. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I've been going to the gym. Every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, I've been doing my cardio. So
That's
hopefully I
good.
could, yeah, I barely started. I started on the first, man, but so far so good. I ain't missed no days. Um, and I feel good. I've been drinking more water. Just trying to be more healthy, making more healthier choices as I get older. I'm gonna be 42 this year, so I'm trying to make more healthier choices. That's all. I suggest y'all do that no matter what age you are, because shit, you can end up with health problems at any age.
Oh yeah. Oh definitely. It's good to
Hmm.
be mindful of your health. Health as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. And a lot of people don't understand, man, that even the small changes can go a long way.
Yep.
Whether it's drinking more water, whether it's parking a little further from the store to get some extra steps in, you know, whether it's taking the steps instead of the elevator. Like, oh shit, who's that's down? I can't
Uh,
pronounce his last name.
Podchimsky. Podchimsky.
That's crazy. You
Yeah.
know how to pronounce that
Mm-hmm.
name.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Podzimski?
See what I mean?
Hey,
He
what?
came back. Well, Bray came back. Like all that complaining for
Oh,
nothing.
well, you mean no, can you say other one? That's up there. Uh,
Sure, man. I'll say this, man. If LeBron actually was in the WWE ring, he'd probably be a better wrestler than Logan Paul. I could say that.
I mean, Logan Paul is dope though. He got,
Man, fuck
he
Logan
sucked.
Paul.
He trash on the he. No, look, no, I'm being serious though. He trash on the mic, but he do got some good in ring, athleticism.
Man, because he got trained by Shawn Michaels, one-on-one training. I mean, wrestlers
Who?
that actually sacrifice a thumb and a pinky finger just before they actually want to go Shawn Michaels, but he got that shit for free. You rich bastard. I hate this motherfucker. I hate him more than LeBron. To be honest, I hate him even more than LeBron. Shit.
Hey man,
Hate
if
that
you get trained by
motherfucker.
If you get trained by Shawn Michaels, you might have a good career.
Who got trained with the best of the best, guy win 3 months, and he now become international, intercontinental champion or United States champion. What the fuck is that?
But here's
In
my
three
thing.
months,
He didn't train all the way because Shawn Michaels was good on the mic.
man. I mean, in this era, does it really matter? Motherfuckers make every reaction for anything. You know what I
It
mean? As
matters
much,
to me. To me, it matters because if you can't talk, I tune away.
man, these people hype with everything. They hype anything. get the
You
same type with him.
deserve it. You
You
deserve it.
deserve it.
Glad
This
I got
is
y'all up here, man.
awesome.
Glad I got y'all up here. I didn't tell everybody, but tomorrow I might be live, but it won't be for the Lakers game. I'm gonna be watching the women's UCLA basketball game against UConn. So
Dope.
I'm gonna be into that game. Uh, one of my Bruins teams is still in there, so I gotta watch the ladies.
Hey, I mean, I don't blame you, man. You know, even though I'll be talking shit to the Clippers, man. I'm a USC fan. So you know, what I mean, I've been seen losing all my life. Hey,
Hey, but the
I
men, the
like my
men, the
Sierra.
men's Trojans team is still in there, right?
I think they got knocked the hell out. What the hell? I think they out of the tournament.
They didn't make the tournament.
They didn't even
Or they
make
didn't
it to
make
the
that.
tournament.
No, they didn't make the tournament. They're not
Oh
good.
wait, no, they still in there.
I
I
could have
think
sworn I saw their name. The men's USC team is in there.
they're like 17-17 in the Big Ten.
Yeah, we going
Okay.
against the women's UCLA team. We going against UConn, and
Nah,
then
this is
South
their
Carolina.
last team, their last game. But
Who?
USC, they're 15.
They're in the what's that one called? No, yeah, they're in the NIT, but I mean, still.
Yeah, man, it'll be a miracle if I actually seen them being a part of the top 8 or the
Final
Big
Four.
4. It'll be a miracle.
It'll
I guess I
be
have to
a
wait until my 50s.
miracle.
I guess I have to wait until
Speaking
my
of
50s to see that.
speaking of miracle, man, shout out to Humble's boy Giannis Antetokounmpo with his stat line.
Against Philly, who's
That
Man,
stat line was
Philly
crazy.
is a
Philly is
non-factor.
hot garbage.
Yeah, Philly. My thing with Philly, man, they just can't catch a break when it comes to
No,
injuries.
It's Joel Embiid's
they're
fault. It's Joel Embiid's fault.
no, they didn't get rid.
100% on Joel
They
Embiid.
didn't get rid of that GM, man. Sorry.
Not only that, they need to get rid of Joel Embiid. Like it's over. The process is done.
Well, the
Philly got to
GM,
move on from that.
their GM suck. The ownership's cheap, and Embiid is injury prone.
He's done.
Yeah, and
I mean,
then
only somebody like Paul George would want to go there as a free agent.
George is injury prone. Yep. Yeah.
Paul George got
That-
the bag.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
got the
Well,
Only somebody
bag.
like
yeah,
Paul
that's what
George would want to do
I'm
that.
That's what I'm saying. Him and Embiid got the bag, and they both stink. And
They did with no ski mask on. Like they finessed the hell out of Philly.
they finesse the GM out of this money, and the GM's gotta go.
Because ain't nowhere in the world anybody with some sense would
Especially
go
get
to Philly as a free agent.
I think Philly will legit be a good team. I just think injuries hurt them, bro. Like,
Bro, it's not just injuries. It's also the mentality. Like Joel Embiid as a leader, his mentality stinks. And as a
But
big
they,
man, shooting threes every single freaking time and trying to do extra with the flopping. Of course that you ain't gonna go nowhere.
I heard Philly trying to do something with like a medical retirement type thing with Joel Embiid.
A medical retirement? Shit, they should have
Yeah,
retired
Oh,
2 years
yeah.
ago.
You mean like with the Lakers to Steve Nash? Like,
yeah. Like it's time to move on from that. Fuck the process, man. It's time to move on from that.
Yeah, man, the
well,
process is done.
if you think
yeah,
of it, I don't even think there was ever a process. I think it was some bullshit. That's what it was.
I
It
just think it was
was.
bad. I just think it was bad ownership and bad GM. and
You kept Brett Brown for the longest time as a coach.
and bad scouting department. That's another one.
Mm-hmm.
Why
What's
would
up,
you
y'all? How
wait?
y'all doing, man?
Hired Doc Rivers, that didn't work out.
Well,
What y'all, hey, yo, what y'all think about the first half, first quarter? I mean,
Better defensively.
I mean, I did see some selling from LeBron, man. That was some good selling. You know what I mean? The way that he be flopping and he got hurt, feeling he got in a concussion, that was great selling. A1.
from me watching the game first quarter, I feel like the Warriors came out more aggressive, and they're playing defense. They're moving the ball around. They're playing faster than we are.
Hell yeah.
Hey, man,
That's what
you
I
know,
see.
See, Lakers,
And
you be trying to be so analytical with it, bro. It's
what you
simple.
mean, bro? I'm just saying what my eyes see.
The Lakers ain't playing defense, bro. Like they're not.
That's what I'm saying. Like I know what I'm saying. We're not playing defense.
You be going to like full depth with it, bro. Like I'm not nitpicking. I'm just saying, like.
No, I know. I feel you though, but like, don't y'all see how the Warriors are playing more physical? They're getting up the court. They're playing faster. They're moving their feet. They're playing defense on us. They're pressuring Luka. They're pressuring Austin Reaves. You know what I'm saying? They're playing defense. We're not playing defense. We're just letting Luka do his thing and LeBron, doing his thing too. And we're not making shots. We gotta play defense and make shots.
Slowing them down sometimes, like
I feel like that too. Cause like I
matchups,
mean,
he slows the offense down a little bit too much.
but for me, Humble, I don't think it's LeBron. I think it'd be Luka sometimes because when Luka's at the top of the key and like he's like dribbles and looks around and everybody's just at a 3-point line, nobody's cutting, nobody's moving around. That's the person that slows that's the person that slows it down because like he had the ball, you know what I'm saying? He got Luka, he got Austin Reeves right there, you know what I'm saying? He's like he you know what I'm saying? Like he's dribbling the ball, just waiting for somebody to cut, but nobody's cutting. You know what I'm saying? And low key, the Warriors, they made us have 2 shot clock violations, 2, because we was moving the ball around, but nobody wanted to cut, nobody wanted to shoot the ball. So we gotta tighten up.
That's the beauty of having someone who's a part of an all defensive team. You know, team defense is going to increase regardless of where they at, and Jimmy Butler is one of those guys that will do it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And Flamingo too. Flamingo's out here balling right now. Steph Curry didn't do his thing yet, but we just gotta play better. But we're not playing good right now. We're not.
I mean, hey, I give Luka a grace period. I mean, I'm just gonna wait for next season or even 2 for him to lose the weight, play better defense, and be sharper with his skills.
Nah, I'm not giving him a grace period.
I'm giving him a grace period. I'm
I'm
giving him a
not.
grace period.
I'm not giving him nothing because guess what? Before the trade deadline, he was still he wasn't playing, but I understand that. I understand that. I'll give him a little. I'm gonna give him a little grace period, but next year's season,
expect Luka to be a good defender. We never expect that.
Yeah, I know, but
God, he's like a what? Even though he's a top 10 player, he never played great defense like that.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm not gonna say nothing about Luka not playing defense. But I don't know.
Reaves. He's not a great defender like that. I mean, he's average, but he's not.
Whoa! He's not even average.
He's back.
I mean, everybody's not a two-way player.
I know, but
I always expect the best players to be a two-way player.
I mean, Kobe was a two-way player though.
Oh come on, man! Don't mention him. Don't mention him about the Curry.
Nobody. Look. Kobe and Jordan are exempt. No, you can't compare nobody to them.
No, I'm not saying compare. I'm just saying, like you said, nobody is a two-way player, but Kobe was a two-way player.
I said not everybody is a two-way player.
Yeah, not everybody, but just to.
See, I think with being a two-way, offensively, you can be really sound on the offensively end. Mm-hmm. Defensively, that's just giving effort because you just choose to play defense.
Yeah,
makes a two-way. Now, a defensive player-minded player altogether,
mm-hmm.
I think that's just a skill set that they just know how to just read offenses read the cuts.
Yeah, but I feel like
But
Jalen Brown, right?
you play with more effort when you play defense.
Yeah, and that's what we're gonna see now, and that's what we're gonna see in the playoffs like that. We're gonna see effort, move. And so like people getting around the picks. You know what I'm saying? People putting effort in to play defense.
No,
That's what we're gonna see now until the playoffs.
I don't see. I don't see
Damn, the
the.
center is he is
You
defending on LeBron. He's putting
you
defense
you
on
you
LeBron.
talk about post, right? Post.
But you think about it
You talk
like
about post.
nowadays, like
Yeah,
with
post nice.
today's NBA,
Mm-hmm.
you don't really have a lot of guys that go out there and play defense. You don't really have too many two-way players.
Yeah, I know we don't. But that's why I feel like we should get back to having these like saying. I mean, I feel like it's Kawhi Leonard, and that's really it. And maybe that dude from Atlanta. But other than that, that's it.
I don't
Now
think.
you got some good defenders. What how about Lou Dort?
You got Drew
Oh
Holiday.
yeah, I forgot about Luka. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about Luka. Yeah.
There's some good defenders out there.
You go
Yeah,
Bear
yeah.
defender, bro. Like
Yeah. And I'm gonna say AD too. He's a good defender.
Yeah, if you stop playing fake hurt.
I can't deal with this
My
man. All right,
shit.
but let me go watch about the game. I'll be back at halftime. Y'all ridiculous.
Look, man, pause, but you ain't gonna be jumping on and off, man.
No, I'll be good. I'm coming back. Don't worry.
Yo, rub your mama's feet, tell her you'll be back, and just chill with us, man.
Damn, angry.
All right.
I'm all day. Yo.
Shout out to Mama all day, man. Mama all day.
Yeah, that was kind of cold.
I used to rub my mama's feet. I used to have to. She was taking care of us. She was tired, running around, taking care of business. I had to rub her feet, man.
Same here, bro.
Hmm.
I don't think specialist works in this era. I think the specialist is done.
You think the specials are done?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Like defensive specialists?
Yeah, they're done.
Damn.
Because if you don't, it's because if you have no offensive game to suppress your defensive abilities, and they're just gonna dare you to shoot wide open every single time you don't make. That's what it is. Like
that's like what Kobe said, man. He said today's basketball, everything is accidental basketball now.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I remember Kobe saying that shit like right before he passed.
Mm-hmm. That's why the specialists in this era don't work.
Bro, like that's why like a lot of like the older generation don't really care for this era so much because everything is so accidental. Like you always hear NBA players, so it's a make and miss league. Do you see the commercials on these NBA commercials?
Mm-hmm.
Make and miss league. Like,
yeah.
And I don't think shooting 3 points at high volume is going to win you a championship.
Like all the motherfuckers that be like, we're done with the '90s. They didn't live through the '90s.
And that's what I said earlier, that I don't think Boston's a great team.
I don't think they even lived the 2000s. I think better basketball in the 2000s than over right now.
I mean, if Boston was such a great team, they would have won a championship 3 years ago.
Well, before Lakers, I mean not Lakers. Before Boston won against the Lakers, they haven't won one since the '80s.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So they got like huge gaps in their championships.
I give Boston a little bit of credit because I'm like, okay, they've been consistent when it comes to like really being in the playoffs, but we know you got to get to the big dance. You got to win when you get to the big dance.
Yeah, they can go forward with Brad Stevens as their coach.
When Boston, when they was, like when Brad Stevens was coaching and stuff, but they was in the playoffs like every fucking year until now when they got from the Udoka days to the Joe Mazzulla days now, like, and they just won a championship. Mazzulla coach.
And then Danny Ainge was making stupid signings of like guys like Gordon Hayward, who's been injury prone, guys like Kemba Walker. I'm just saying, Boston's
God, Lee.
I used to be a fan of Kemba Walker.
Boston, they know how to manage their team, like far as like
Yeah, Danny Ainge did not know how to manage that team. They had all the picks. They had all the picks. They missed
hey, did y'all see that shit where Boston? No, it was Brooklyn. Because remember, Boston proposed a trade to get Kevin Durant a couple years back in 2022. They was going to send Jaylen Brown and I think another player in a couple.
Boston
made
said
a-
no, and
they
they
made
made
a
it to the
great
finals.
decision.
No, Brooklyn said no.
Thank God they did not make that trade. Because
But they was gonna get who?
Boston was going to
KD
get KD
for
in 2022.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Boston made it to the finals that year, but they didn't win.
They
Talking
did
about
make
Kevin Durant.
yeah, Kevin Durant, the Slim
that
Reaper.
same KD, that same Boston team that beat Brooklyn in that first round playoffs.
Yep.
I got a feeling Kevin Durant gonna go to Milwaukee.
He fits Milwaukee. I think he fits Milwaukee and Houston. Between them two teams, he fits.
But Milwaukee don't have the pieces that they want.
Yeah, they damn sure don't want no Damian Lillard.
I say KD need to go to Houston.
If he goes to the
What
Rockets,
KD needs to go to Houston for? He's not gonna bring AD to Houston.
they might have to blow that team up to get KD though.
Yeah, but the problem
they need to keep that. They need to keep that
See, I
roster.
think
Man.
I don't think. See, I'm y'all might disagree with me on this or agree with me. I don't think KD got the same value how he had years ago. Like this is a different KD. Like he's not even. He's almost in his prime, bro. Like
I don't think Houston got a closer. That's what I'm saying.
Man, Houston doesn't need
KD will be the right fit, bro. They got the pieces to trade for KD.
Yeah, but Houston don't even have a closer on that team.
Man, I'd rather
Trade KD. I'm pretty sure they got some draft picks somewhere. Houston somewhere got some draft picks.
I mean, Houston might have to give up like Jalen Green. Give up like
you can give up Cam Whitmore.
You give up Jabari Smith.
You can give up Jabari Smith.
You give up Jalen Green.
I would not give up none of the. I wouldn't give up Thompson. I keep Thompson.
No, I'm not giving up Amen Thompson. I'm not doing that. Like
I'm keeping Thompson. I'm keeping Jalen Green.
Why?
I'll probably.
Man, I don't know why we hyping.
So you gonna get rid of Sengun?
It's over with.
No, I'm keeping Sengun.
I'm keeping Sengun. I mean, we might can just trade Jalen Green. We if we don't feel as though
man, they need to keep it pure and youthful because KD is gonna ruin that team if he comes over there. It's not gonna be the same team like they actually have right now.
But here's the $1 million question though: Are the Rockets fans going to accept Kevin Durant?
No.
Yeah, it's
no, they won't.
I'm not going to. I'm telling you.
I mean, we're looking at Houston, right? Okay, Houston is a city. It's a party town. It's very urban. I don't think Houston really cares too much about sports in it. Like the fan base is different. You barely see any fans.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Houston cares about basketball. They care about sports. I don't know.
Not the Rockets.
Oh, come
They
on,
probably
man.
care. They probably care more about the Texans.
They care about Rockets when James Harden was like
Houston has the nightlife, and they got the beautiful women, and they got the rodeo.
Oh come on, man! They like basketball over there too. What the hell? Any urban city got beautiful women. They got the nightlife and whatsoever.
Houston fans,
no different.
He said the rodeo.
The rodeo, man.
That was
put a tin tail on the donkey. Man,
that was funny, humble.
Hey, that's what they care about.
Man, they don't. Man,
look up the Houston rodeo. You'll see a tons of motherfuckers in cowboy hats and boots.
Man, having their own cowboy impression. Yeehaw, hippie kaye, motherfucker. Like, screw all that.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't see nobody wearing a Rockets jersey since James Harden was there.
Man, I ain't wearing a Rockets jersey.
It has nothing to do with the Rockets fans. It has something to do with casual fans. We live in a casual fan.
I haven't seen Rockets jerseys since Yao Ming and Tracy McGrady. What you mean?
That's what I said, Eric. I ain't seen nobody wear T-Mac jerseys since I was a kid.
Or even Ron Artest when he was wearing a Rockets jersey.
Now I know some James Harden fans I went to school with, but I didn't see them wear any James Harden gear.
No.
That's because they're casuals, bro.
Yeah, like LeBron James fans.
They're casuals. That's what they do. They hype anything that they see a hype for. No different from anything of the rest. If someone likes this particular song, they'll hop it, not because they like it, but because they want to be part of the conversation.
Man,
No different.
Oh yeah, just like that LeBron James song that's out right now.
Oh
Man.
God, no, not that crap on TikTok, please.
Man, they really R&B it. They went that far.
I got some LeBron fans as my homies, right?
No, they got too many hit songs on damn TikTok, man. But still,
they remix
singing that
"Man
shit.
in the Mirror" by Michael.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw it on TikTok. I know what you're talking about.
They remix "Man in the Mirror" by Michael Jackson. I feel disrespect. I don't even know Michael Jackson. God rest his soul. But I feel disrespect. That's a legend, bro.
Yep, I agree. Yep.
Y'all sampling Michael Jackson for LeBron James?
No, they're
They
sampling.
have no creative bone in their body.
No, they're sampling Michael. They're sampling Michael Jackson, Bruno Mars. They're sampling.
Boys to Men.
Yeah, Boys to Men.
Mario.
They should see.
Man, this is crazy, bro. This fan base is crazy, man.
When Michael Jordan had a song, they was not sampling. They sung from Gatorade.
I think Lamar got a song called Michael Jordan, ain't it? Kendrick Lamar. I used to want to be like Michael Jordan or something like that.
Oh my
God. Kendrick actually made that song, Michael Jordan.
And then Lil Wayne made a song about Kobe Bryant.
But it's original. It's original and it's rap. It has a more
was hard.
And I
remember that was hard by a legendary rapper, Lil Wayne, aka Weezy F Baby.
And I remember the Jumpman thing.
LeBron, bro, I don't think LeBron.
Drake and Future did that Jumpman shit.
Yeah.
Jumpman.
Oh yeah,
they didn't sing Michael Jordan's name on falsetto and harmony and give some octaves while they redoing the voice. Even passing that motherfucker like it's like a woman in the mic. They just like, man, like, no, I'm rapping about Michael Jordan. I'm rapping about Kobe Bryant. Bron fans, they singing like it's Boys to Men. They singing like it's like man. I was like, damn, bro, you guys are singing like 90s R&B, like for LeBron James.
Yeah, Boys to Men.
I'm telling you, these TikTok people need to go away, man. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, man, I only use my TikTok for wrestling content. I don't look at nothing else.
No, but this TikTok when it comes to LeBron James is getting too far, man.
But I seen one of those LeBron songs on Instagram.
No, there's too many of them. There's not one. There's too many. Like, what the hell is this crap, man?
Man, Bron Sexers went to a whole nother level, man.
Yep.
They say, fuck it. I will do anything for LeBron James. Even I'll sing a falsetto.
Oh, God.
I will make the bed hot for LeBron James by singing this song. That's their mentality.
Well, at least they didn't use his song in it.
Okay, here's another question.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be the next group of stands when LeBron retires? Like, who we gonna be tired of next?
I wouldn't say tired of, but as far as inconsistencies of not being criticism, Jokic is there.
Yeah, I think Jokic is gonna be I think Jokic is the next one.
Now, if Jokic keep on winning, then I can't say shit.
No. Let's say Jokic doesn't win another ring. It's gonna be a whole bunch of.
Then that'll be a problem. But if he does, I won't say shit. But if he doesn't, I'll talk shit.
See, I think people like because I like Jokic. Jokic's my guy, but I'm not no super crazy fanatic. You know, like he ain't do nothing.
There's a bunch of them out there.
I like Giannis. I think Giannis is the best player.
Giannis, that's my favorite player.
But I criticize Giannis for being too passive and not bringing that aggression. Like, he could just be aggressive and be selfish and score 40 if he wants to. He just want to be a selfish player at times when he doesn't need to be. Like, I criticize Giannis, even though I do think he's the best. I still criticize him though.
Yeah, I just think player stands. Like, they do make it hard for you to like actually enjoy the game of basketball, especially
Hmm.
LeBron James.
I'm not gonna give that much credit to player stands. I give it to more of the troll. It's too much trolling in the fan culture now, more than
Yeah,
just
but
fans.
That is
Like
true. I agree. Yeah.
whenever
like
it comes to
everyone,
youth,
like the reason why people act like this not because they actually believe it. It's because they just want to get attention from it. Like hey, so
no,
I'm gonna get
LeBron,
attention.
no, LeBron stands got the most trolls, and then
You know who the trolls are? The trolls are the ones that have channels dedicated to
yep.
hating LeBron James. Those are the trolls. Like you watch, like
Nah,
Um,
not those, not those, not
I
those.
think,
We talking
I
about
think,
trolls like NBA Centra and what else?
oh,
Guys who
NBA
be
Central.
sucking, yeah, Central and guys who be sucking LeBron James nuts every single time. Like, we talk about those type of trolls. We talk about
But if
guys
you look, but if you
who
look
will
at it, his
say SGA is
no,
better than Kobe or whatever. We
but
talk
through
about those
but
type of
but but
trolls.
through, but through further investigation, Sean, the ones that's constantly. I'm not saying you because you don't have a channel. Um, the ones that constantly watching what LeBron does and then just make content just to hate on him. Ain't that on his nuts too?
Nah, not really. If you okay, they only if you actually I look at it this way. If they criticizing for the sake of like that's not talking about anything about basketball, then that's
Hmm.
trolling. Then you could say that. But if it's about basketball and what he does
I
around
think,
basketball, the politics
I,
in basketball, that's not
I
trolling
think
to me.
I think the problem is that people look at too much context, like it's really off rip and off based and thinking like it's something else, but it really is not. Like especially like when it comes to like LeBron, I think they just take it too far into what is not reality. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I look at Shannon Sharp as a troll when he said Lakers are five. When the team is losing, I'll be like, what the fuck? Like Lakers at five? Like,
Hey, when he said pouring honey on the bear and shit.
Pour honey on a bear.
Oh man, here we
I
go,
remember that shit
man.
2 years
Motherfucker,
ago when he
man.
said that weird shit, bro.
Man,
That
Shannon
was
Sharp was
that was the weirdest
straight.
context. I was like, what you talking about? Like that was like the
Shannon
weirdest
Sharp, man,
context.
you probably need to smash more women on IG Live because you have been fruity for the past several years, man. You know what I mean? Hey, man, I mean, I get it. In this current era, it's a free for all. Women like fruity guys, and you be obsessed with LeBron James, so you probably will think it's still cool because he got all the muscles and what I mean, Hall of Famer and shit. But come
All
on,
right,
man,
let me
like,
ask you a question, Sean. Since you brought up Shannon Sharp, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you
all right,
think it
what
was?
about the Mississippi Pimp dressing motherfucker?
Do you think? Do you think it was intentional and trolling? On his side when he showed that he had LeBron James bed sheets.
Nah, he wasn't trolling. I mean, he's a stan. But also and when in times when he said Lakers are five, it doesn't come across as like, oh, I'm a Laker fan. I think Lakers is coming at five. Like like us. If I was like, oh, Lakers still gonna win by five or six or
Hmm.
seven. I mean, we have that belief and we believe that team. This dude doesn't even know what the fuck the Lakers came from outside of LeBron. He doesn't know about the
I
history
got a
about the
point there.
Lakers.
He ain't lying because like there is some fans that don't even know Laker history. Like,
Bro, it's like someone talking about like the
Well,
New
a lot
England
of
Patriots before Tom Brady comes, and they be like, "Oh, I don't know
um,
about this. I'm just here because of Tom Brady." Just keep it
uh,
100. Just say you're here for
uh, uh,
for Tom Brady, not because you like the
hey,
Patriots.
hey, it's the same thing with all the LeBron fans don't know anything about Laker history. What you mean?
that's what I said. They don't know Laker history like that.
Oh,
They
they
really
talking about
don't because
all they
because
talking
they
about is like, oh, they weren't relevant before he got here. I'm like, what?
Yeah, they do
Like,
be saying
what
the
the-
Lakers y'all wearing shit before LeBron came here. I'll be
hey,
hearing
what are you
those
talking
now
about?
those are the trolls. They do that for attention
That's what I'm saying. That's what they're talking about.
because they know
Like
where in the
man, like
world.
if
would
I'm a
believe
fan
that.
of a player and I want to get into a team,
That should
I
be so
study that
annoying,
team
though.
at least to be knowledgeable and not act like not look
And
like a
then
casual. Like you guys
and
don't even do that type of respect.
and then
You
the bit
you just say Lakers are 5 because you want LeBron James so bad you will die
and
for it.
and then people come with these long lists of why he's the GOAT. I'm like, you people are so thirsty for long lists of being the GOAT. Like, come on now. Like,
I mean, I don't mind him being you. He can be your goat all you want, but don't come over here talking
no, but you
nonsense
come
saying that
no, but they come
he's
up
the
with
best thing to happen to
yeah,
the
but they
Lakers.
come up with those so stupid
Yeah,
TikTok songs and come with a
Carolina
stupid
legends.
list. Like, the hell is this crap? Like, what?
I mean, I don't mind all that EQ. Just don't come over here saying that he made the Lakers relevant. Like
Oh, I mean, that's what they're trying to say.
we
I
we
mean, that's
were
what they
we
all
were we were 16-time NBA champions before he got here.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
So I don't know
Mm,
what's more relevant than that. We were 16. Only team that has more than us is Boston. That's it.
They don't even study the players before, prior. Some of these players that LeBron James is a fan of, they don't even do that respect. They be
yeah, but
sucking it. That's all
yeah,
they care about, just sucking it up like a
and,
vacuum.
and,
I just
and
come on, man.
and I said the same thing when every time he lost NBA Finals and when he was in Cleveland and they came and mentioned all the other players except for LeBron. Do they even know who was on that team? Every time LeBron lost in the NBA Finals? No.
We getting our ass whooped by Pedominski, whoever the fuck his name is.
Pachimski.
Pajimski. Yeah,
Yeah.
He whooping our ass, man.
baby
Well,
splash.
not just him. I mean, Jimmy's been
Jimmy's been playing pretty good defense.
yeah, Jimmy's been decent. Curry's been decent.
That team defense, man.
I mean, they playing like they don't want to get swept.
I'm tired of the specialist that doesn't work in this era because you got guys like Gabe, got guys like Finney Smith. I'm not saying they're not great players. It's just that
Gabe is
they're
a specialist. Like, there's defensive specialists in your opinion? I don't think so.
no. I'm just saying that the defensive specialists won't survive because they have no offensive game. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said earlier.
I never look at them as defensive specialists. I look at them as like, okay, they're
Oh my
I
god.
average
mean,
players. Average players that can do
I
some
mean,
defense here and there.
I mean, some guys they don't score a lot of points, but they play some solid defense. I mean,
But just because someone plays solid defense don't mean they're a defensive specialist. Russ plays
I mean, that's what Finney Smith was supposed
hard
to be.
defense in college, and he's not a defensive specialist.
I thought Marcus Smart could have been like a defensive specialist. I mean, he did get a defensive.
That's what I'm saying. He's got no offensive value. That's my point. That's a Marcus Smart.
I was always a fan of those defensive-minded point guards.
Yeah, me too.
Like Gary Payton and Jason Kidd.
Yeah.
No, but like I said earlier, these guys are not consistent. They don't have an offensive game.
Oh, man, the Lakers are here playing 5-out basketball.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have guys that are not 5-out players.
Let me take this moment to introduce a member that just came on a panel.
Dom DeMarco. Dom DeMarco.
The resident sugar daddy himself, the Lakers OG. What up, Dwight Smith? How you doing, man?
What's up, Angry? What's up, panel? Man, we playing like
What's up,
shit.
man?
We really are, brother. Hey, man, we out there getting our ass.
Yeah, man. Man, we getting bullied, man. They come out there and hit us in the mouth, man.
Yeah, and it's that one dude name I can't pronounce. He's making all them damn 3-point shots, man.
You mean Pachimski, the guy?
Yeah.
You mean Pachimski, the guy that should have dropped over Shafino? Yeah.
I was about to say Pandemic. I can't pronounce his name.
Well, you're not playing like it the way you say it. You're not playing like it. He
Oh
not
man,
playing. He not playing like Paul George out there.
he playing better than Paul George.
Mm-hmm.
I won't go that far. Not prime Paul George. Prime Paul George is different,
No, but they gave
but
him
yeah, he's
pandemic
better than
too.
Paul
So
George right now.
Yeah, I'm
Paul
talking about
George
now,
is like,
Paul George.
yeah,
you know, what I mean, he's a podcaster now. You know, what I mean, he's getting new interviews, former players that used to finesse the league at the time.
well, he finessed the Sixers. So
Oh, my boy is hurt.
Who?
Yeah, that's his. I think he messed
Stephen
his
Curry.
elbow up like a couple weeks ago. He got injured by
Steph
that
Curry
same.
got hurt.
That's the same
Damn.
tailbone he got injured like a couple weeks ago, about a week or so ago. He got hurt.
that's the
Yeah.
same. That's the same hip. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's the same hip, I believe. Yep.
We ain't got no tough. We ain't got no toughness, man. We ain't got no toughness.
Speaking of, man, go ahead, Dwight. I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, that's gonna really kill us in the playoffs, man. Cause we don't have no toughness on the team, man.
We don't. I mean, maybe we need to play Markieff Morris more, man. I don't know. He can bring some toughness out there. He's a champion
That
with
would
us.
be a start, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, he'll take minutes
man.
away from like Dorian Finney-Smith, but you would definitely need some veteran presence that got championship, pedigree, like a Marcus Morris.
Elbow.
I said Marcus, I mean Markeith.
I would play Markieff Morris more in the playoffs. Like, I would definitely do that.
Man, I'm gonna tell you straight up, y'all. This Western Conference playoff is gonna be like a damn war that war, man. Like this shit gonna be crazy. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be one of them playoffs, so it's gonna be really worth watching.
Oh yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
be
I would
worth watching.
say for the Eastern Conference. After the Eastern Conference, it's gonna be a couple of teams. You be like, okay, yeah, this is a good fucking playoff series, but it ain't gonna be until like the second, third round. The West, that shit gonna be from the first, second, and third, man. Like
Even the play-in.
even the play-in, like.
And y'all know what's crazy?
I'm not talking about the damn plan, man.
What's up?
Everybody that's not the Oklahoma City Thunder,
I just think the plans
have
for I just think
we
the
have
plans for cupcake teams.
anybody that's not the Oklahoma City Thunder, we have the tiebreaker over if we
and
tie them.
and in the last 3 years, the Lakers were a bunch of cupcakes. To be honest with you.
Honestly, I don't want to play Golden State.
Golden State.
Well,
I mean,
that's what it looks like. They're 3-6.
But we beat them. We beat them earlier when they didn't have Jimmy Butler.
Why everybody keep on hitting these damn half court shots against us, man?
It's Chimskingen.
Fucking pandemic hitting these threes, man.
Yeah, bro got a clip, man. I ain't gonna lie. Brzezinski got a clip, man.
Man, if he was on this team, I swear we won't have to talk about Shafino.
Shafino.
We won't have to talk about
He coming that Shafino draft class.
Yeah, that's exactly my point. We won't have to trade Shafino for a bag of Doritos and whatever else is there. But that's why
I agree with Lakers all day, man. Why we not playing what's his name? Why we not playing Dalton Connect, man? We need some shooting out there.
Because Gabe Vincent sucks right now. And
see, this is why I salute Miami because they did play their rookie this year, like Khalil Ware. Like, even though he got the game win on his face.
Of course, they give Miami respect because they didn't pay Gabe Vincent that stupid money. That's what I'm saying.
But Khalil Ware, bro, like at least he get minutes in Miami. Dalton Connect can't get no minutes with the Lakers, bro.
Because of Gabe Vincent's in the way, and and Austin Reeves is playing too many minutes, and Austin Reeves is playing too many minutes.
The Lakers probably don't want to play too many lemon daddies out there.
Oh boy,
that's what they be calling them, lemon daddies.
I think if he never wouldn't have lost his step, he would have been in Rookie of the Year talks because he was playing out his mind in the beginning. but he lost his step and started losing his spot in the rotation, and then he ended up getting traded. Like I think if he would have just stayed on that run and averaged at least 15 to 18 points a game, he would have been in consideration for Rookie of the Year.
No, but JJ keeps on playing that same old crap of thinking, okay, this is working, I'm gonna keep it the way it is, and all of a sudden when things start starting to unfold and go different, he's still gonna go with the same thing.
I don't get it, man. Like I don't understand. It has to be an upstairs, call because we never play our rookies unless we're just like a lottery team.
I just don't understand the playing two small guards in the back and play Luka at the 3. I still don't understand it. Luka's already a point guard. You're not playing him at the 3. You're playing him at the 1.
All right, off the Lakers for a minute. This commercial just reminded me what I want to ask y'all. What's y'all take on Anthony Edwards, man? On that situation with his baby mama, man. What's y'all take on that?
Oh,
man, these bitches are still gonna be fucking regardless of what happens.
Man.
That's just the thing, man. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I said it. Y'all still gonna be able to say shit just like the way
why am I even? Well, I didn't even want to talk about this. I said Minnesota's a dark horse team in the playoffs, and now you want to bring up this baloney? Like,
hey, man. Everybody loves the drama in sports.
He just an immature punk.
Why you think Ticket TV so popular?
I mean, Ticket is popular while doing all the drama shit. I was a viewer of Ticket's channel for years while doing all the drama. He talking about basketball, like everything about basketball. He got into the drama like that because he just saw the clout of it, especially with the court cases and whatnot. But yeah, back about Anthony Edwards. Man, that shit doesn't change nothing, man.
No, it doesn't change anything.
It doesn't change a thing. Y'all bitches be complaining about shit when you know damn well you're gonna do the same shit just like the next bitch. Like what the fuck? Like, man, you treat his child like that. You guys don't even care about the kids either. You care about that man's money. You bitches be thinking that like a motherfucker gonna be not seeing that you thinking that you really care. Like, nah, you don't care about making a family or trying to have growth when it comes to a man. Y'all want the man's money, y'all want the lifestyle, and that's just what it is. And yeah, you know what I mean? If that's the case, of what happened at Kirk case, you might as well pay that $120 million. So be it, Like, seriously. Like, oh man, he doesn't treat women good. You guys don't treat yourself good. Why are you dating someone who treats you like a peon? But yeah, I'm done with this shit. Like, that's
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that.
What the hell is that noise?
It's like an airport, bro.
Pajinski is the player of the game for Golden State. They're all going to sit out tomorrow. Lakers don't deserve to win. Trash tonight. Oh, it's the first half. Nope. I know how my Lakers are. We're going to get blown out in the second half and then blow out the Pelicans tomorrow.
Damn, big baby. You just came in from the airport?
No, I'm going to go see Minecraft.
Oh, Minecraft, the movie?
Yeah.
I ain't fuck with that movie.
I heard some crazy reviews about that. Like, not so.
It's gonna be a whole bunch of kids in there talking the movie.
But Golden State looks like a team that's going to be scary in the playoffs. But if they play like this versus the Lakers and they translate versus everybody else, they're going to win the whole championship, bro. You can't stop boards like this.
Big baby, come on, man.
Hey, I was sitting there thinking, I was like, damn, bro, like
the way the Warriors
I agree with Big Baby.
Y'all think Golden State gonna win the championship?
I do.
Hold on. If Golden State, they run through the whole West.
Championship experience teams right here. We got the Warriors. We got Denver. We got the new guns, Houston.
I call them Houston YNs.
Young niggas.
Dude, they got Steph Curry. Okay.
Trust me, I know all about Steph Curry.
Hey, look,
And they got Jimmy Butler too now.
Hey man,
And Draymond Green is playing pretty decent right now. So
we got a Luka, man.
If Steph Curry get another ring, bro, this shit gonna be legendary as fuck. Y'all not
if
hearing
Jokic win another ring, is this gonna be, and Russ is got the ring? Oh
yeah.
Oh, they gonna be mad. They gonna be mad. I can't even front. It was like all the times we talk all that trash. Or no, I didn't trash Russell Westbrook. I criticized him.
Russell stink breath and
Luka
Westbrook.
in touch with the Lakers.
What happened? What was that, big baby?
That boy Big Baby over there ordering popcorn. That shit. Okay, sir, your total will be $20.59.
He probably also buy a hot dog wig. You know what I mean? Besides a popcorn.
You got to say pause when you eat it.
Hot dog cost $7.
Glizzy.
Oh man. I mean, they good. I would never say. I mean, of course, I would congratulate my boy Steph Curry, but I don't think the Warriors winning no championship.
Hey man, you'd
West
be
just looks so
surprised, man. That
open though. That's
team.
like I don't really trust OKC because I'm like, okay, yeah, they do got the best team in the NBA in the West, but I'm just like, damn.
Okay, what do you guys consider OKC? Are they also YNs or something else?
I'm gonna call them old souls.
They're regular season team.
I actually like that. I like it. You got the YNs, you got the old soul, and the Lakers. You got old man with with support. I'll say hospital. We're the hospital.
We got the Don and the fraud and company.
Oh man.
I don't know what we call Denver. Denver is what is it? I don't know where I could label Denver. Denver is
And we just stopped playing team defense, and Golden State, if they play like this, they can be a scary team in the playoffs. The way that they play right now, Lakers defense or Golden State shutting down the Lakers. To be honest,
I mean, it ain't the first time we got shut down. I don't think they're gonna win the championship though.
yeah, because if you play defense on Curry and he yells A, it's a foul. But Draymond Green can kick people,
It's a foul.
Get away with it. But as soon as LeBron gets hit in the stomach, I'm tired.
Oh no, we don't want to see that, man. We know that if LeBron get hit in the stomach, his fans are gonna sing falsetto. You know what I mean, just to heal him up.
They're gonna have to heal the world LeBron song.
They're gonna be singing like Usher, just in order to heal him up.
Heal LeBron, make it a better game.
Soulful on the mic like John Legend.
For you and for me. Yeah, Big Baby funny when we losing. Big Baby think everybody winning the championship if they beat the Lakers. He be like the Wizards gonna win the championship.
Man, the Wizards not even gonna win a dime.
And Jonathan Kuminga was out 6 games. Comes back versus the Lakers, plays his best. Tomorrow he'll sit out versus Denver.
Yeah. Warriors probably lose tomorrow. Then Denver will get back in the 3rd seed again.
I think we still got a chance to come back and win this game, though.
If we make shots and play defense, the first 10 minutes of this third quarter is going to tell me a lot about this game.
I don't trust old man.
But Pajensky is playing like Stephen Curry right now.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far.
He is the way he's shooting threes, playing. He's playing. He's been hitting the 3-ball really well. Okay. Here, I'll give what Lakers fans want. I'm not worried. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. I'm not worried as long as we get into the playoffs. This team has no flaws. I'm gonna baby this team. Okay, that's what a lot of Laker fans want me to start saying. So I'm gonna give them what they want.
Hey, but big baby,
Hey,
real we had
baby.
this
Hey, Lakers
conversation.
in 5. Lakers in 5. That's what Shan Sharp say. Lakers in 5.
If we play like this in the playoffs, we're going home early.
I don't think we are. We ain't gonna play like this.
I hope the
You,
Lakers
you,
practice. That's what I'm hoping for. Like no excuses.
y'all
We
forget
need to
what Luka
practice.
is like in the playoffs, man. Y'all completely forgot what Luka's like in the playoffs.
No, we don't. We didn't forget. We just need to know that he needs to practice so we could get that vintage or that playoff Luka. Because
Didn't y'all see Luka take out OKC last year?
yeah, but okay, last year and okay this year, they're not the same price. They're in a whole different category right now. They're
Wasn't they the number one seed last year?
Mm-hmm.
well, they gotten better now.
Nah,
they
they the
gotten
same.
better now. They're more serious.
They the same bums from last year.
Hold on, check this out though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who gonna win the championship, but I'll say, look, whoever wins, it's gonna be a new champion. I'll say that.
It's gonna be the Bucks, man.
OKC ain't proved nothing to me. I tell you that right now.
Look, if Giannis has a legendary run like this, bro, this is gonna be insane, bro. Like,
yeah, Giannis will be solidified. I'll be like, man, I told y'all, man, Giannis,
he's all
best
time
player in
great.
the world.
He's the best player in the world, bro. Sorry, Jokic.
Kyle.
I love Jokic, but Giannis, that's my guy.
There we go.
Hot take, man. I don't think Jokic is better than Giannis.
It's not a hot take. The dude, Giannis got what 2 times all defensive team, not 2 times all defensive, all like defensive player of the year.
Okay,
He got 2 times already.
So
He's
let's
not
say,
the same level as Giannis.
well, hold on. So let's say Giannis wins another ring. Is he in the same conversation as Akeem Olajuwon?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Well, no, well,
Yes.
I don't know because I don't know. I don't know because I don't know because
I'm just saying. Wait, if he wins
look,
another ring, he could be in the
Akeem Olajuwon's 2 rings came back to back.
That is true. You are right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like.
See, Angry, you witnessed that. You and OG, y'all witnessed that shit. And Eric, y'all seen
they came. Yeah, they came back to back in the 90s era where the West was stacked.
That's true.
Man, the West always been fucking stacked, bro. Like,
Yeah.
since mankind.
Giannis will never be. He'll never be a dream, man. No, he'll never.
Nope.
Never.
Yeah, but you know how.
No comparison.
Hold on, OG. I think Giannis can be better than the dream, though.
No.
He went 2 more championships.
No.
If Giannis win 2 more championships.
No, I'm saying he wins the second ring.
If he wins like about 4 championships, and he
Thank
actually
you,
has
Reg.
more
He gotta
defensive
win 3.
consistency.
You gotta win 3.
But OG said I don't think he would just be as good as Hakeem. But I'm saying if he win 2 more championships, he already got 1, and he's 1-0. If he goes 3-0 in the NBA Finals,
okay.
I put it like this, humble. I put it like this, humble. He would be accomplish more than the dream, but I don't think he'd be better than the dream.
So are y'all just basing this off of championships or just overall?
No, I'm basing
That's what I'm saying. Overall, I am.
I'm based on overall resume.
Giannis and Jokic, they both powerhouses, right? They putting up some tremendous numbers, bro.
Because overall, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to be better than Olajuwon overall.
Yeah. Overall, it's gonna be tough against Olajuwon, but Giannis is getting there.
I mean,
look at the team Giannis got though, man. Giannis ain't really got no. He ain't really got no help like that.
Yeah, you're right. He don't got no help.
I mean,
Dame not there.
The problem with him is with the Bucks is that Dame is ever since he come over there, this is his best opportunity and he ruined it.
Wait,
especially with a
Hold
guy
up.
who huh?
Wait,
Well,
hold on.
he got a blood clot though, Sean.
Yeah, bro, he can't. How are you saying he ruined it? When somebody gets a blood clot, that's not ruining it. That's just because.
Even before the blood clot, went on the last years in the playoffs, he did ruin his chance. He did ruin his chance. I'm just gonna keep it real, man. Like
nah,
you should
bro.
take this thing more seriously.
I don't
was
know,
the best
Sean.
player in the
Nah,
world.
bro, you can't say
I
that,
don't
bro.
really care.
That's Dame,
I
bro.
agree with you, my brother. I really do, bro.
Nah.
Prayers up to Dame.
A blood clot
No,
is
I'm not
serious, bro.
talking crap about his situation with the blood clot. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying as far as like, you know,
we all seen
as
Dame's
of
track
now, as
record in
a
the
wait.
playoffs.
Okay, so can we say this that they might not be a good fit after all?
I mean,
no,
I think they are a good fit.
They're a great fit. The problem is Dame is not being serious with the fit. He's like, you know, like he's just there because he's just here for a job.
But what?
I'd be like, bro, you're with a guy who won a champion before you.
But what if like their chemistry is not there yet? Like, you know, like other teams are. You know what I'm saying?
I disagree, Lakers all day. Though
Bro,
they could have got their
has
chemistry
to work.
going like a season ago. It
Reg-
don't take a lot to build chemistry when you are a transcendent player.
No, I know, but you know, I
know
mean, maybe.
I think they might the synergy with that team. They might not be compatible, like far as a duo. I think Drew Holiday and Giannis, that duo alone, I think they work wonders in the East.
I mean, I don't know.
Holiday, bro.
I feel like maybe next year.
I like Dame. Angry. I know you don't rock with Dame. But I just don't think Dame and Giannis fit. I don't think they're a good fit, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, I think
the team is old. The team,
I think they fit.
After this season, they gotta break off the team.
Yep.
Like
you gotta get off of
Brook
Lopez.
They're all like most of them are in their
You gotta
30s.
trade Bobby Portis. I ain't said Bobby Portis. Bobby was not old. He's not a bad player.
No, he's not bad.
They gotta trade that center. What is that guy's name?
Brook Lopez.
Yeah, Brook Lopez. He needs to trade him.
Hey yo, can we please put up what freaking Reg Dog said, please? Cause Luka out here killing me.
He said
Luka is killing me, y'all. I'm sorry, but he is killing me on defense, y'all. Bro, listen, dog. Bro, I know y'all seen that play when Jimmy Butler was on the left corner, the right corner, my bad. Jimmy Butler went around that man like a cone, dog. Bro,
man, Luka needs to start taking stuff serious, man. He's not a serious player, man.
See, I'm sorry. I like Luka and everything, dog, but he's a good offensive player, bro. But my God, like,
that's
bro, we got a cone.
We
got a cone in Luka. And
we
got Cone and LeBron.
No. I don't listen, bro. We all know that Luka's a great offensive player, right?
Okay.
But you know,
wait. I'm gonna stop you there because we keep on talking about how great the Lakers defense was. How come we were second?
No. Who said that? I never said that.
Hey, oh, let him cook.
My bad. Go ahead, bro.
We've been saying how good this defense was in 2021. We were in a freaking play-in, right? Mm-hmm. 2023, we're in a freaking play-in, and freaking last year in the freaking play-in. So what's with the freaking excuses now?
I'm just saying the point guard's defense.
We talk about how great the defense was. How come we're stuck in the freaking play-in every freaking time?
No. I'm talking about his defense. I don't care about.
And we had arguably the best defensive player in the league at that time, Anthony Davis.
No. I feel you. I'm just saying Luka's defense. That's all I'm care about. I don't care about his offense. I know his offense is going to be there.
We just traded the freaking KD for him. So what's the difference?
Well, everybody knows Luka's not a defensive player. Everybody already knows.
But
thank you, OG.
It just hurts me to see him like the dude
I
going around.
I would just like to see him take his craft just a little seriously.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
just saying. I'm not messing. I'm not I'm not talking about Luka like that. I'm just saying I just wish his defense was a little bit better.
Lakers
That's
all
all.
day. You be saying some slick stuff just to say you want Max Christie back. You
No,
be saying some
I
slick
never
stuff.
said that. I never said. I think did I ever say Max? I did not say Max, but I
Hey,
would say
hey,
I'm.
Bro,
speaking of
hey,
Dallas
Miami
down
needs
there,
to
man.
trade
I tell
Max.
you what,
Oh, they
if
need to get Max
Kyrie was
Christie
back,
You
from
see,
man,
hey,
Miami,
you see,
man.
they would
chat.
be
Hey, you see,
dangerous down there.
hey, you see, chat. I never said nothing about Mister Light Skin Sensation. I never said
No,
that was
because
him.
you was not worried about defensive point guards until we let
That's
go of
what I'm
Max Christie.
saying. Like,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
because
Because
bro, because
if you was worried about defensive point guards, you would have been wanting us to get Kyrie.
We talk about having a
not. I
top
mean, not
defensive
really.
point
Because
guard.
low key, you remember me? I wanted Kobe White, and
Kobe White
y'all.
ain't no defensive point guard.
I'm not saying he's a defense point guard, but he holds his own.
We trying to
But
compare Luka to freaking Kobe White. Are you
no, I'm
serious
not
right now?
saying his offensive game. I'm saying his defensive game is kind of better. I'm just saying,
When I see defensive point guard, I mean somebody like Marcus Smart or somebody
oh,
like
like Alonzo or something.
yeah, like a defensive specialist who's
Yeah, but
defensive
like who?
first.
Yeah, but who else in the league is a defensive point guard? There's nobody like that. You know what I'm saying? It's
The
And that's
guy,
the point. That's the point we were trying to tell you. So why why
or
why
the
shit
guy
on
who,
Luca's
the guy who
defense
just hit the
when there's
half court
nobody like
shot not
that?
too long ago, or the guy who just hit a half court shot too long ago.
yeah, I know who.
Pandemic.
Oh yeah, pandemic. He did. Yeah, he did. He did. But I mean, I just want his defense to get a little bit better. That's all.
Wow, I'd rather have him over
But hold
Adam
on, bro.
Shafino, but
Hold on. Let me stop you there, Lakers all day. I don't think it's not like you can fix his defense.
No, I
It's
know
like
you can't
you got
fix
to
it.
go out there and give effort on
Yeah,
defense.
just give effort. Just move
Right,
your feet a
right,
little bit.
right.
Nah, his
His
defense
strength,
can't get fixed if he
his
actually
strength,
lose
his
some weight.
strength is
He
not
lose some weight,
defense, bro.
and
It's
he
offense.
actually trained in the off season. His defense could get better. He has no excuse.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I understand now, yo, but I just want him to just move his feet, slide his feet. You know what I'm saying? Just move it left and
Man,
right.
you
Do
ain't gonna
something
see no feet moving. The
this
man
is
is
crazy.
the
like
man is
that. I
still
mean,
drinking beers, bro. He ain't
man,
moving no feet.
could be
Not
because, but
everybody. Not everybody. Everybody got their own strengths. And
I understand that. But you can,
what
but like somebody can learn how to play defense, though. You know what I'm saying? Even though you can't play, but you can at least slide your feet, do something.
you could, yes. Go ahead, EQ.
It's freaking crazy how we're talking about their defense stuck in the freaking play-in, and now we're talking about no freaking defense with the freaking top three in the freaking West. It's fucking crazy. Like,
I think the reason why
And
we always act like this is because the Lakers did practice during the play-in, and then when they get into the playoffs, they start
yeah,
practicing.
but you're a freaking play-in team with great defense. That's embarrassing.
I mean, we did have that stretch when we were the best defense in the league with Luca on the team.
Yeah, and got sent home.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but
Yeah,
now I feel like those months that was cool, but now it's serious basketball. So we have to look at everything as a
so
whole now because now it's getting the playoff time. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like that's why you see the Warriors amping up their defense and their offense. We gotta step up to them because they out here playing better than we are.
Speaking of
You
Well,
know,
let's
defense,
just
what the
put it
hell?
like this. Let's put it like this, Lakers all day. Let's just hope some of LeBron's work ethic rubs off on Luka, okay?
I thank you. I hope so. I really hope so.
Wait, you wishing LeBron James will do what? He's gonna work on his magic?
Oh no, not this again.
His
See,
work
not this
ethic. His
again.
work ethic.
Oh whoa!
Man,
Yo, my bad, Sean. I just hope not. I'm not saying LeBron's work ethic. I'm gonna just say I hope Kobe's
Boy.
work ethic
man, stop
rubs off
wishing,
on
man.
Luca. I'm all
Stop
I'm saying.
wishing, man. It's over.
Look, man, look. We said this
What?
earlier, man.
What?
Jordan and Kobe are exempt.
No, no. I understand
No
that. But
player today is like them.
no, I know.
No.
Trust me, I know. But he just said that LeBron's work ethic. I would rather have Kobe's work ethic than the LeBron. You know what I'm saying? I would rather have LeBron's stability, like saying like his stability, his
The reason I'm saying
longevity.
LeBron because I'm saying longevity. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I got you. I understand that too. But like, I would rather
And
have
yeah,
both of
the
those.
longevity.
You know, the
So-called
longevity, yes,
longevity.
but I would rather have Kobe's. You know, his work ethic. You know, but what you saying? Like, say whatever Luca has.
Come on, get up,
You
old
know,
man.
and he gets
It
better.
doesn't hurt like that. Get up.
Oh, what
Yeah.
happened now, bro? LeBron hurt again?
Man,
But
you acting
the
like
thing about that Lakers all
you
day,
acting like he
you
does
had
no
to
support is
you
lame.
had to you had to be born with that. You had to have that already. You can't. That ain't something that you can learn. It's got to be. It's already got to be in you. If you don't have it in you, you can't make yourself do it.
Yeah,
I
you got to be, you got to be willing.
so y'all okay. So look. What I was talking about with like Luke, like saying like Luka's defense, right? I feel like he can work. You know, something like anybody that can't play good defense, they can work on having good defense instead of having bad. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not hard to play defense. You know what I'm saying? It's like you have to move your feet. If you tell your mind and your body to move your feet left and right and low key, not work on it, but like put effort into playing defense on the defensive side.
Man, if Luka is smart, he should have just hired a former NBA player who is a multi-time All-Defensive team and a defensive specialist in the off season, and he could fix the defense just like that. He
I'm
could have
not
done it
saying he can
already.
figure defense,
Listen,
but I'm saying like it would be
listen,
better than what it is now. You know what I'm saying? I feel
listen,
like
Lakers all
his
day.
what's up?
Listen, listen.
Hmm.
It's not that easy.
All Luka got to do is take his crap seriously. Okay, that means he needs to train harder, get in shape. Okay,
Hmm.
get faster, get stronger, and the
Yeah,
defense will come naturally. Okay, he
yeah,
might
I
not be
got you.
the
Man,
defensive specialist, but it will
No,
come naturally. Okay, but he
but
got to
that,
work on his craft. He got to take things seriously, and
but
he
that,
got to improve. You see what I'm
but
saying?
that,
He got to be
I got you.
stronger.
But
He got to get faster, and he got to get smaller.
but that's what I'm saying. That's why I wish he would had. I wish like somebody in Laker organization like gives him all Kobe's workout plan or that type of you know what I'm saying what you just
Lakers
said.
all day.
Yeah, but
Right.
I'm
All
trying to
day.
tell you, you can give a. Hey, listen. I'm gonna tell you
We
like
just
this.
we
I
just told we
know.
just
I'm gonna
Hold
get.
on,
told
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
get.
hold
Lakers
on.
I
Can I
know,
fans.
I
say
know,
I'm
I
gonna give
know,
you.
I know, I know.
I'm gonna give you
can
an
I say
example.
something?
Listen,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Okay.
Okay, okay, I understand that, but like
Look,
saying
look,
like
hold on, hold on,
at
hold on, hold
least
on, Lakers all
try
day.
to give him some effort. You know what I'm saying? Like show him the ropes, do something.
Okay, we sit here, we crapping on Luca, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know. That's what I'm saying. This is
But
insane.
look, he's not the only one out there not playing defense though. Like we can't
Yeah,
just
it's
say
Austin Reaves, it's LeBron
Right.
James.
He's not the only one playing defense.
My bad, bro. My
Nah,
bad.
nah,
I
Lakers
nah.
mean,
all day.
Lakers
You
all
want to crap
day.
on one person, bro?
no,
When
I'm
Yep,
not.
this
I'm
is
not.
three,
this is
two
Listen,
others
crazy.
listen. The
don't play
reason why, no, hold up. The reason why I'm crapping on him because he got freaking, bro. Listen, that man was a cone twice tonight, bro. Okay, at least. Are you saying like I didn't see nobody else got crapped on tonight on the defensive side? Maybe I gotta go watch the game. You know,
Yeah,
what I'm
what
saying I
about
watched
all
it.
Austin Reeves
three?
and also LeBron got crapped over in
We
defense,
we
Huh?
all
man.
we all know
Like,
Austin Reeves don't got no goddamn
and I like
defense.
Austin Reeves. He's not a great
But
defender
I'm
like
just
that. He
saying,
needs to
like
get
both
trained
of
in the
them have to
offseason.
put the effort in defense now because this is playoff time. This is not no regular season. This is playoff time. So shoot, now you're gonna see people getting exposed, and
I
that's what you're
mean,
seeing now.
I don't need to see the playoffs in order to see someone getting exposed. I just see an
Are
old
What you
are
man
mean?
losing his support in his legs.
are you really questioning Luka Dončić in the playoffs?
No, I'm not saying that. Who me? No. I'm not saying that.
look from what I'm
I'm just
seeing.
saying the
I think
defensive side.
the defense is probably gonna hurt us in the long run.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I be telling
But
y'all.
it's
Y'all
not.
don't
But
listen.
it's not Luka.
It's
What
not
you
Luka.
no. It's
And
everybody, bro.
that's what I'm saying though. Like
No, listen.
all day,
What?
he wanted to crap on Luca, but I'm like, bro,
I understand it's not
Go
Luca, bro.
go look at Luka Doncic's Dallas Mavericks highlights. When was he playing elite defense?
No, he wasn't playing elite defense.
Rue ain't even really playing. Rue not a really good defender like that
But
either.
What else I tackle him down?
okay. Guess what, y'all? My bad that I'm talking about. I'm making Luca sound bad and everything. But okay, maybe it's just our defense as a team, as a whole. My
All right,
bad.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Lakers all day.
Uh-huh.
What other defensive player
Mm-hmm.
can get you double digit points, double digit rebounds, and double digit assists?
I don't care about offense, bro. We're talking about defense, right?
Rebounding is part of defense.
Rebound is rebound.
Why you think it's called defensive rebounds?
Look, I don't want to sound.
Oh man.
I don't want to sound like Lakers all day, but I think they might need to then try to figure out a way to like bench Austin Reeves and get somebody that can actually play defense to hire Luka
Yeah,
on defense.
you got
I
to.
found a trainer
Ding,
for
ding, 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 ding,
Luka
ding, ding,
and
ding.
You
Austin
have
And
Reeves.
to,
that
bro.
should that hey,
Uh-huh.
But
Go ahead.
You
this my
don't
thing
have
humble,
though.
humble. That's the problem right there.
That is the
This
problem.
humble. Look, this is my thing. I agree with that. He's not a great defender. But
Mm-hmm.
my problem with is we knew that. What all defensive team have we seen Luka on?
None.
I'm agreeing with you, but I'm saying like I think having 2 or 3 players that's in the starting lineup that don't really play good on defense like that as well, but are
That's gonna
heavily
that's
offense, I think that's going to hurt you in the long run.
that
Now,
definitely
Yeah,
will.
that's why in the playoffs we need to start Finney Smith and Vando.
thank you, Andrew. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you.
That's what I'm
Right,
saying,
right,
bro.
right. You should
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like
you
you
should
can't have
never you
like
should
2 or 3
never have
players.
you should never have Austin Reeves and Luka and
Or
LeBron
what?
on the court at the same
Yeah,
time.
but
You got
but
3 players. No, 4 actually. Rui's not really that good on defense like that either.
yeah,
But
he ain't that good either. He like the top 3 worst defender out there.
you got to have somebody that can hire Luke on defense.
Whoa. I wouldn't go that far. Rui actually played more effort on defense than the other
That's
two
what I'm
guys.
saying. I think he
Yeah,
just
okay,
went
my bad. He played defense, but you know at those times before Luka was like last year, he was out here getting cooked for his defense.
Well, I mean, I
You
found
know?
a trainer for Luka and Austin Reeves. They should contact Ron Harper. Ron
But
Harper.
for me, right? I just feel like that's our problem. It's like we got Luka for his offense, but we still doing the same thing when we had the last coach. When we have now, we got 2 point guards, shooting guards that can't play defense.
I
You know
mean,
what I'm
whose
saying?
fault is that? It's not Genie's fault for picking that coach. You know who he is.
No, but like, yeah, but like, I'm not saying it's Genie's fault, but I'm saying that like, why would you do the same mistake you did last time? You know what I'm saying?
And
Like
you have Don McMillan as like a defensive coach.
you know what I'm saying? Like
not,
me, like you know what I'm saying? Like if you
I don't know, man.
you know what I'm saying? Like for me, I feel like if you know your point guard can't play a lick of defense, your shooting guard can't. You know what I'm saying? Like
listen, man, there's no excuses. They got a good staff over there. They better work it out.
Like I said before,
or
you can't
lose.
have it both. Like I said before, you can't have it both ways. Okay, let's have an all great defensive team. And all of a sudden they came and get a bucket with the last 3 minutes of the game. Then what?
No, I'm not saying have an
You gonna
all
be
great
complaining that we
defense.
can't shoot?
No, I'm not
Exactly.
saying having an all great defense team, but like at least like take somebody else that can't play goddamn defense to put somebody in that can, just in case the offensive guy gets hot, like Luka. You know what I'm saying? What if he gets hot?
I mean, we got Dom.
You know what I'm saying?
Smith
Like
because he stretches the floor just like what AD did before.
yeah, but okay, fine. Then okay, would y'all want to start Dorian at the 2 and put Rui at the 3?
It doesn't matter to me. It's
I
about
put
if
Vanderbilt
you
at
play
3.
more effort. I don't consider Don Finney-Smith a great defender either.
No, he's not. But he can hold his own a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
He doesn't do much anyway.
But don't get me started because I'm about to say hey, I'm not gonna say nothing about Mr. Max, but I'm just saying. But like, and now, okay, at least put Goodwin in there. Do something because, bro, like if we out here getting exposed like this against the freaking Warriors, you know what I'm saying? With Kuminga out here dropping buckets, you got Steph Curry out here. You know what I'm saying? And they out here playing better than we are
because they don't practice defense. They just practice the level of the competition. If the Lakers wanted to, they could practice like in the level where they're above the competition. They don't do that.
Okay, so that's
shoot arounds and drills.
But that's why I would have rather kept the other dude we traded away and got the.
If you don't stop with that nonsense, man, I hope Max Christie come to Miami, man. I'm sick of it, man. Max Christie, go to the new coach right now. This man wants you ASAP.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, like, it would have been better. Not like the offense, not the offensive side, not the offensive side.
You talking about the guy that always got all his layups and dunks blocked?
You know what? Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. Listen, that's why we gonna have problems now in the playoffs on defensive side because we don't got nobody that can guard these freaking point guards or shooting guards.
Man, if you don't stop, man, we don't. Man, Max Christie, he ain't going nowhere, man.
I've seen the last.
He's gonna go
I've
somewhere
seen the
else.
last
Just
two
like
full
he's
seasons. I
gonna
can't
be a
even get a
journeyman.
bucket down the stretch, and you're telling me about.
All right, so let me
stuff like
ask
this.
y'all this: realistically, who do y'all think? And I want y'all honest answer. Who do y'all think can actually win an NBA championship? Who do y'all think outside of the Lakers? Put your bias to the side. Who do y'all think actually has a chance to win an NBA championship?
In the West or the East too? All
Boston.
teams.
Any team. Any team.
I think Boston.
I mean, Cleveland got a chance.
Yeah, Cleveland got a
OKC
chance.
got a chance.
Yeah.
Golden State.
I think
Golden
that
State,
Denver,
they got a chance too. Golden State does
I
too
think
because
that
they're a good
Denver
team.
or in the Warriors, by the way that what I'm seeing, they got the element of surprise. Even though Russell Westbrook is on his bullshit, you know what I mean? We're not going to underestimate Denver. I think that Russ is going to clean this shit up, and he's going to be playing better in the playoffs. In my personal opinion.
Everybody got their own opinion. You know?
I have hope for I have hope for the Russian the rustful you know, that guy. You know.
What do y'all think about Dallas if they get in?
Nah.
Nah.
All
They
great things here, AD man.
don't have my boy Kyrie, so they can't get in right now.
Man, AD is gonna be screaming like Tyrese when it comes to divorce, man. That's what he's gonna be. After if someone hurts he goes, he's gonna cry, man.
Hold on, EQ, who you got, EQ?
I reset my team earlier.
Who you said? Say it again.
I said Minnesota can win the title.
Minnesota?
I mean, they can.
Minnesota is over, man.
Minnesota.
They beat OKC. They beat Denver.
Nah, man, nah. Anthony Edwards.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Anthony Edwards is out. He's gonna carry that. Minnesota.
I think
I do miss Cat on that team. I think they missing Cat, bro.
Yeah, they are. But hey, I feel like for my team I feel like maybe
you mean the soft as charming Cat last year in the playoffs.
Yeah, Big Purr. I like Big Purr.
I don't like Cat.
I call him Big Purr.
Hey, yo. I got a question, right? I have a question. I know. I have a question for y'all boys. Okay, after answering, so look. Me, I feel like it's Boston to Cavs.
I don't think Cat's better than AD. Sorry.
I think it's Boston, Cavs. Maybe if Brunson come back, maybe.
I think Cat. I won't cut you off, lad, but I think Cavs might be fool's gold, bro.
You think so because their defense? Why? What you mean?
You, bro, it's something about that team that screams fool's fucking gold.
But why? Is it because like their size? Because I know they're small.
They got size. I just think
no. I'm just
saying off with them, bro. Like they were. Like, bro, it's just something about that team. It don't
LeBron,
scream.
they trying to injure Steph Curry. What the heck?
They're a regular season team like OKC.
Yeah, but I just hope, boy, we need to. I'm sorry.
Wait, no, that's
I think the Knicks can beat them. I'm sorry. I think the Knicks can beat. I think they can beat the Cavs.
Who?
Either the Knicks or the Pacers.
That's what I'm saying. But the Knicks got a good team.
I think it's gonna be a team. Look, I think it's gonna be a team in the East, so we're gonna be like, damn.
It's the Knicks.
The Pacers fucking went to the Eastern Conference Championship last year, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even the Pacers too.
That's Angry's pick.
Even the Pacers are a good team too, though.
Yeah, I did pick the Pacers as a dark horse team.
Hey, yo, let me ask you a question, right?
I'm not saying they win a championship, but I'm just saying, like, it's always like them random East team. Like even when 2023 with the Heat, nobody had the Look, realistically, nobody had the Heat going to the NBA Finals. It was either
nobody got Cleveland being this good.
Hey, yo, can I ask you a question right quick before I go?
Go ahead.
No, my bad. No, go ahead, bro.
No, I'm just saying, like, I just think the Eastern Conference, they just got teams where I'm just like, okay, we're looking at these top 4 or 5 seed teams, right? 2023, we looking at what? The Celtics and the Bucks, the Knicks, etc. No, bro, Miami Heat, they was in the play-in, bro, against the Toronto Raptors or whoever they was playing.
And they made it to the
Chicago. I'm sure there was Chicago and Toronto. But they played, bro, the Heat was in the play-in, bro, and they got into the playoffs and they ran through the whole East.
Yeah, because you know why? They play goddamn defense. That's why, humble. They play freaking
That's
defense,
true.
bro.
They were a good defensive team.
They play defense, and that's
Nobody picked them to win. It was the Bucks and it was the Knicks. No, the Bucks and the Celtics.
yeah, bro. I mean, like, but like saying that's why I keep on harping on defense and because right
Last
now,
year
mhm,
in the Eastern
Okay,
Conference, we
okay.
thought we was going to get what?
if
Okay,
Who was
so
it? Philly and the Celtics? Did we all agree
okay,
that it was going to be Boston and Philly in the Eastern?
okay. The way you say that Miami made to the finals in 2023 as a playing team made to the finals,
mhm.
then
I just feel like Eastern Conference teams are very weird. That's what I'm trying to make a point. Like, you just
okay,
don't
then
know who.
maybe Orlando has a chance in the way you're saying it.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Orlando, good team too, though.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like the Eastern.
They got championship and KCP. They got
You got
Bankero. They got
Paolo
Wagner.
Banchero.
They got Wagner.
Yeah, you
They
got
got Suggs. They got Suggs too.
Suggs. You got
They got Cole. I got Cole.
They got Black, Anthony Black in the backcourt.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
are
And they got
Orlando could make some noise.
They could. They will. I think they will.
I mean,
Eastern Conference. They're gonna be an Eastern Conference, bro.
I mean, if they play Boston in the first round, I don't think that's an easy out for.
Damn, Curry. Fuck.
What happened to Curry?
Curry just nice, bro. Like,
what are you doing now? God dang, I gotta watch the game. God dang it. But hey, okay, look, before I leave, right? Okay, so look, let's say, would you rather have Austin Reaves or Josh Hart?
I'd rather pick Austin Reaves. Why did I need Josh Hart for?
Ooh, shit.
Austin or Josh Hart?
I mean, Josh Hart does rebound.
I think I'd rather have Josh Hart.
Josh Hart.
Josh Hart is a better defender.
Nice. Don't get me wrong. Reed's nice, bro. He nice, but I think Josh Hart.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, if we did do that, we definitely gonna miss Austin Reeves scoring.
Yeah, we are gonna miss his scoring, but
the scoring part, yeah, Austin Reeves scoring, but
yeah, but
everything else, I would go with Hart.
Me too, because Hart got defense, he can rebound.
I will only trade Austin Reeves if I'm getting a superstar back. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, yeah, I mean, like we all know that, but I'm saying like,
and that's either Giannis or motherfucking Jokic. I'm sorry,
but check it out. The reason why I'm saying Josh Hart is because like you could put Luka, right? Luka and LeBron are gonna pass the ball.
I'll trade for Anthony Edwards too.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Anthony, yeah.
Nah, man, Anthony Edwards, I skip on him.
What you mean you skip on Anthony Edwards?
Nah, because Anthony Edwards gonna come out to LA and wild out.
No, he not, bro. He gonna be good, man.
He gonna have like 10 baby mamas out here.
Oh,
in LA, man.
Jesus, I can't do this with angry dog. Oh, yeah, I forgot about. Yeah, you're right. We can't have him.
Ant-Man, he is a YN at heart. Bro.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
He don't think. He don't think with his man, bro. His little man.
What about
unforgettable? It's forgettable now.
It's good.
Level used to.
Dude, I mean, for me, the reason why I'm saying Josh Hart is because Josh can play defense. He can rebound. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
He's a good rebound. He is really good.
Yeah. So like, and now you're saying it could be Luka, Josh Hart, Rui, LeBron, somebody. You know what I'm saying? So now you have that dude that could play defense.
It doesn't really make a difference. He's gonna digress too. If you actually
how is he gonna digress? We can just shoot to play defense.
See, and look, Sean's argument is the dinosaur is still in the team. So anybody who's playing with the dinosaur,
oh my
everybody's
God,
gonna digress.
Bro.
You know, like Sean will agree with me. It turns the tone. It doesn't really matter.
I agree with that because the Austin Reeves is completely different without LeBron than with LeBron. I'm just saying Austin Reeves is different with LeBron on court than without LeBron.
Austin was scoring over 30 while LeBron did.
But Eric, but like right now, right? What we're seeing from Austin is like, I feel like Austin wants to put the ball on the floor.
What we're seeing right now is one guy on offense with LeBron James. Everybody's just standing around.
Oh, right now on the TV?
Yeah.
Oh well, I don't know.
I think for us to be a dangerous team.
Detroit got in the comments. He said, "I woke up late and I'm already ready to shoot the TV."
Oh Jesus Lord! Let me go downstairs, y'all. But I'll be back, bro.
One of the OG crash outs.
Oh yeah, he's definitely OG crash out.
Salute to Detroit, man.
Original gangster.
I think for us to be
Isaiah Stewart on steroids.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
But I think for us to
Oh
be a
shoot.
dangerous team, we have to fix our roster to where LeBron James is the third best player.
Nah, we need to
Ding ding
remove the
ding
old
ding
man.
ding
We
ding
need to put the
ding
old man
ding.
on the bench. He should be playing in the bench.
That ain't gonna happen.
The youngsters should
Listen,
be playing up in front.
LeBron never going to the bench until he retire. Okay.
But
I'm a,
Sean,
Man, he has
So
to
you
be on the
know
bench.
you might forget about that.
He's an anchor that's hurting us.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm
We
gonna
have
tell
a
you like
bad
this, Sean.
depth, and he's the anchor, man.
you can still be the
I'm gonna tell you
best
like
player on the team and come on the bench.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Sean.
All right, I'm hearing you, Angry.
Bradley Beal is the only player with a no trade clause that'll be benched. You will never see that from LeBron.
Bradley Beal is different. Bradley Beal, he doesn't care if he's benched or not. He's getting paid. LeBrick,
I mean, look,
he just
whether we
money
love
out
him
the
or
door.
not, LeBron James is Jeannie Buss's cash cow.
Man,
That's a fact.
nah, man. More our fatal cash cow. He's poisoned us. The
He's a mad cow.
ain't even seen enough in order to validate all that. Look at him. Look at this fossil. He acting like he acting so casual, knowing that we're losing by over 10, man. Like that's just what it is. Like this dude is not someone I actually think of like, oh, we're gonna win a championship with this guy. Like heck no. You got all those players. You got Austin Reed developing, and you still making excuses. That's why I want him out here.
Nah, if he was like our third best player, we can win a championship.
LeBron James is the best third player in this team. He just want to act like he's the alpha. He should not be no alpha.
I don't
If
think Austin
anything,
Reeves is better than
You
LeBron
say
though.
LeBron.
but
Wait a
Austin
minute. You
Reeves is
said
better than
LeBron the third
LeBron.
best player on this team.
Offensively, he is better than LeBron. More fluid, better mid range, better 3-pointer.
Come on now, man.
Get
Stop
the
it.
fuck out of here. Y'all put man.
Stop
Austin
drinking
Reeves
Kool-Aid, man.
Man, Austin Reeves could pull it.
Hey, the funny thing is,
Run
Dwight.
laps with his own man.
Dwight. The funny thing is, Sean is serious, man.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
serious.
Sean
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
bullshitting.
serious.
Sean telling the truth.
I know he's serious, man. I hear it.
Serious.
Hey, I can hear it in his voice, man. He's serious.
Man,
Yeah,
you
Sean
make
don't
that old
troll.
man eat candy after he done with it.
Oh man.
Hard candy. I'm not talking about soft. I'm talking about hard.
Oh man.
Oh, shout out to
Should be
Sean,
playing the
man.
bench and mentor the youth.
Oh man.
It's a foul. It's a foul.
Fans are singing like R. Kelly
Oh,
while
man.
you getting your ass whooped.
Oh.
How the fuck does that make sense, man? If you're gonna sing R. Kelly, at least win, man. Sound like they sing in the closet and then wonder why they actually acting like they were like, oh man, why we're losing with this squad? Well, because shit, your player is not doing much. He's doing the bullshit that he always do. That's the reason why he lose 6 times. You guys sing like R. Kelly, like when he comes to while he's cheating a woman out of the closet and shit. Man, fuck out of here. But yeah, man. But Luka, yeah, he need to improve his defense. Reaves got to improve his defense. They just need to contact Ron Harper. You know what I mean? Ron Harper's story. He wasn't a great defender when he was in the NBA until the second three-peat with the Chicago Bulls. I think that shit can motivate him. If not, I don't know what will. No excuse.
I think Phil Jackson them told him to, put in some effort.
Hey, Detroit, I'm not saying anything else on it the entire time. So, what to me?
What do you want LeBron James to be out there doing? Freaking out like Russell Westbrook? I mean, he always been freaking out. I mean, you see how the way he flops? The dude look like he got spasms while he acting like he got hurt or something. Like He's like he got some ultra shock. Like for no apparent reason. I'm like, bro, this is a basketball court, not WWE ring. I mean, I get you. I mean, you. I didn't care a lot. Your selling is amazing. I ain't gonna front. Shoot, if you was in the WWE, shoot, you probably are gonna be one of the best wrestlers ever. I'll be like, they'll be like, man, this is the best heavyweight wrestler that sells a lot. I haven't seen that great of a sell since the Undertaker. She's like, damn, you sold that. I was like, damn, made my folks look
man.
good.
Speaking of wrestling, we're gonna take a 12-second intermission break and we'll be back. We'll be back in 12 seconds.
Hey, it's Kurt Angle. Tap that like and subscribe button for Angry Lakers fan, or I'll make you tap. Oh, it's true. It's damn true. Yeah!
Oh my God!
Score now.
Wait, since when you had that on your resume? What happened, man? You making plays and behind the scenes while you didn't even do no lives? You got. I was like, bro, you got hell legends. Who's the next legend? If it's the Undertaker, I'm done, man. I'm just like, bro, I'm done.
Bro.
He said it's the Undertaker. I'm done.
I'm done. If you got the Undertaker and you got JBL, I'm done. I'm just like,
Nah, Undertaker's out my price range, man.
taking need to help a brother out, man. You know, we have been supporting him back, for years now. He might give us a discount.
I mean, Undertaker was my GOAT before I knew of The Rock, so I got a lot of respect for Undertaker.
Stone Cold, Rock, and Undertaker in the top three.
Yeah, on my list they are.
Yep.
They're also on my Mount Rushmore along with John Cena. I had Hogan, but I switched to John Cena.
That Mount Rushmore's be tough after three.
I mean, everybody got their own Mount Rushmore.
I'm just saying the first three, and then it's difficult after naming the first three.
Like, cause the Rocky up there, for me, just being my GOAT. He's like the master at crowd control, and that's a big
exactly.
that's a big part of wrestling. You gotta control the crowd.
Yeah.
Stone Cold was just an all around megastar. Like, if you don't know who Stone Cold Steve Austin is, you were just born today. Like, I don't know.
Yep.
What?
You got John Cena. He's very generational. He's a lot of people's GOAT. And I can see why. I mean, he was that dude. Then of course I got
was watching this failure of a game, man. Like, he was like, man, what happened?
I think Paul Gasol is wishing that he can be like 20 years younger and join us.
Yeah, I might as well. Shoot. I remember the time when people said Paul Gasol was soft at the time. But we saw AD and we said, nah, he's not that soft.
What's up, Detroit Made 313? Shout out to you, brother.
Hey, man, the Pistons, it's a surprise team. I never thought the Pistons were going to be in the playoffs. I ain't going to lie. I never see a crash out team in the playoffs like that.
Detroit crash outs.
I was like, damn. Shoot, Isaiah Stewart needs to be in his best behavior. That's all I got to say, man.
Every time you see something related to Isaiah Stewart, it's nothing about basketball. There's always something about him crashing out or fighting.
He's the only guy that made Draymond scared, man. He was pissing his pants like, nah, I don't want no problems with you, man.
Mm-hmm. Man, Isaiah Stewart something else, bro.
Man, Isaiah Stewart yanked Draymond all the way to him, like, come on, let's go. It's like, no.
I like to see Isaiah Stewart go up against, like, if he was still in his prime and like he still played in the NBA, like Ron Artest or something like that. That'd be interesting.
I don't know about that. Ron's too much, man.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think Isaiah Stewart was. I don't think he'll try Ron Artest.
He's not going to try Ron Artest. He's not going to try Ben Wallace. He ain't duking out a lot of guys, man. I ain't gonna lie. But when it comes to this generation, oh yeah, he will duke out.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we losing to the dead Warriors.
They say shoot or shoot.
Dang, Austin, that was a terrible layup, man. What are you doing?
Fun. It's been a long episode.
Shout out to Macho Man Randy Savage and Bret the Hitman Hart.
Yep.
I was a huge Bret Hart fan.
Actually, I got more notes to take.
Bret Hart is actually in my top 5, like at least my top 7.
That's what I'm saying. After 3, it becomes a difficult list.
Yeah. I got The Rock 1, Stone Cold 3. No, I got Rock 1, then Undertaker, then Stone Cold.
See.
And I believe I got Bret Hart after that.
Well, yeah, the Hitman Hart with the Hart Foundation.
I like him better as a singles wrestler.
Yeah, he was a singles wrestler.
Yeah.
And then you could put HBK, you could put
Yeah, the Warriors is playing great defense. I'm not giving front.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You could play.
When Austin Reaves, he be out there foul baiting, and he can't even do none of his foul baiting moves tonight.
Don't let that fool y'all. They just playing not to get swept. They're playing not to get swept.
I'm just frustrated how they're playing with guys.
I just want to see.
All y'all wrestling fans, I know we've been talking about wrestling. All y'all wrestling fans, just follow that YouTube page. That's where I talk wrestling at.
I already did, bro.
I'm just frustrated with the whole Gabe Vincent and.
Man, they're not hearing you, man. We gotta pull up that commercial again, man.
Hey, it's Kurt Angle. Tap that like and subscribe button for Angry Lakers fan, or I'll make you tap. Oh, it's true. It's damn true. Yeah!
I better listen to Kurt, man. He gonna put y'all in an ankle lock.
Man, I couldn't stand Kurt Angle back in the day, bro. He used to get John Cena. Him and John Cena used to each other.
He used to whoop John Cena ass.
Mm-hmm.
It was John Cena's first match. Like he brought John Cena, like he was his first match.
Took out Rui for who?
He said Kurt Angle looked like somebody shot steroids in his forehead.
You took out Rui for who?
For Vanderbilt.
Remember when Kurt Angle bro?
Man, we lost this game, man.
The breaks are in.
They sounded like.
Nah, still got 8 and 2 to go.
Yeah, but You about to start seeing put Bronny on the floor in a minute.
Oh God. Oh God. If they put no. If they put Brian in the game, I'm exiting. I'm out. Like,
That's how you know. That's how you know the game is over.
oh man,
Shooting
this
them
is crazy.
bricks, just like his
Putting Brian
daddy.
in the game. No, don't do that.
He said the brick, just like his
Yeah,
daddy.
shooting them bricks like his daddy. You're like,
Yeah.
hey, Dad, how helps my brick shooting? He's doing good, son. Just gotta shoot more and also miss a lot.
Put
And when he
Luka
crash
and
out,
why is LeBron and Luka on the floor at the same time?
I don't know. I think JJ Redick is desperate, man.
Nah, JJ Redick is following orders. Good boy. He knows I'm about to replace you in the second season, right? Mind the game. You better. You better play as a defensive
And what? Run a Steve Nash type offense next year?
Man, Steve Nash is
And run
gonna
what?
replace
Steve Nash
your
type
ass
offense
faster.
next year?
You saying JJ Redick being a good old boy?
Yeah, he's being a good boy. He said, "Yeah, I need to follow his orders, regardless of win or lose. I don't want no problems. I'm not wasting my time."
Hey, outside of
hurting
Sean, do y'all be paying attention to Mind the Game?
Man,
It was
heck
crazy.
no.
It was crazy because I was just about to mention that.
Man, I don't never pay attention to that wannabe podcast. Bro, you tried to do. He was lying the entire time about, man. You know, I learned having a championship mentality on my own. I said, come on, bro. You're not even get credit to D Wade. That's a snake shit I'm talking about. You're not even give no credit to your best friend of how he win a championship. Like, come on. Like, it's not that. Why you don't have to lie.
Hey, this guy wants to take all the credit. I'm not surprised at all.
He didn't even have to lie like that. Like
Hey,
you guys think I'm joking around. He
hey,
lied for no reason.
Hey, like I said, he's been lying on every single podcast he's been on. He hasn't told the
I'm
truth
like,
since.
man, like you're not gonna give D Wade or Pat Riley no credit at all. You just said like I learned it all by myself.
No, that's exactly my point. There's no friends when it comes to him. He's got no friends.
Snake, man. He is a certified snake.
Hey, he's got no friends at all. I'm saying he's got no friends.
I knew it was coming.
And then you was trying to lie yourself saying that how much you dedicate for the game. Bro, you don't even play, you don't even practice no defense. You only concentrate on padding your stats and allowing other people to clean up your dirty work. like, how much more help do you need, man? I told you, man. If the man has the Avengers, Justice League, the Bat Family, heck, even Darkseid win. I think there's some way around he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose that battle. That's LeBron James. No matter how much you give him, as much help you need, he actually gonna make yourself lose, one way or the other.
See, that's why I said you put Vanderbilt out there, you can't give me anything offensively. You put Vincent out there, you can't give me offensively. This is what I'm talking about. Like, as I said, the defensive specialist, this era is over.
This is why practice is essential. If you practice defense every single time, you're going to have great results. But no, the bald one don't want to practice no defense because it's too hurt. It hurts so bad. They was bragging about
like I said, the chart. This is crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
Bro, they actually lied on national TV saying LeBron James is one of the best one of the best all-around defenders in the league or league history. I'd be like, you serious?
Wait, what?
There was some of the games. I think it's like against what is it? I don't know if it's the Hawks or whoever or some scrub team. They said like, oh, LeBron James is one of the best defenders in league's history. I'm like, come on, bro. And that's coming from
like I said,
it's from Richard Jefferson. It went from Richard Jefferson, the bald Zess one. Yeah, you know, LeBron is one of the best defenders.
Why are we even talking about Richard Jefferson? Is he not relevant?
Bro, the dude, bro, you know how you guys job. He kissing, you know, he keep
Oh
kissing.
my God, we're talking about guys that are not relevant. Oh my
He
God.
said
I
the
know.
bald
But
sesame.
I'm just saying that he got so many people of kissing his butt, but yet he does not even support it in the game. He doesn't even want to win. But anyway, though, I mean, hey, I hope LeBron James actually play some defense in practice. Forget
I
about the
haven't seen
game.
it. I
Care about practice.
haven't seen it in this game. I'll tell you that much. Jimmy Butler made a three. Jimmy Green made a three over him. It's crazy.
I mean, it's still a lot of time left. I don't know, man.
I know, but we still got 40-year-old LeBron James thinking he could stat pad his minutes. Well, he doesn't bring any impact at all. He's just still out there. He's got the worst plus minus on the team. Still does to this day.
JJ Redick look pissed.
Yeah, he should bench LeBron at this point. I don't know why he's still out there.
Man, JJ Redick is pissed off because he knows that if he does that, he's gonna get his ass fired. He's just like Darvin Ham. He's like, man, I want to say something to you so freaking bad. But I know if I lose this, I'll lose my job. So I ain't saying nothing.
I mean, it's a gift. It's a gift in the curse coaching LeBron James.
He's crying inside though. He can't do anything about it.
He's
It is a gift for Coach LeBron.
Can you imagine you're scoring 30 points and you're minus still? Like, bro.
Yeah, it's almost like empty stats.
Yeah.
And if Sam Cassell was the coach, he would not allow none of that to happen. He would be like, man,
that's why he wasn't hired. That's why he wasn't hired.
Yo, like Jay's like, man, I want him to bench him so freaking bad.
Yeah, and why you shoot that three? Like,
why LeBron keep jacking up threes, man?
That's what I'm saying.
You just trying to create a house, man. Just see how the man works.
Please make it. Please make it. Yes.
At least he made that one. That was a good three.
What a nice pass from Luka.
Leave it to Austin Reaves.
No, let Luka be the ball hammer.
That's what I'm saying. Lakers all day coming here with that BS on my defense. We didn't get Luka for defense. We got Luka for his playmaking.
There's no defenders on the team that could be ball hammers. Oh my God. No.
Oh man. Sean is. I don't know who's more hilarious to me, man. Sean or Cuba. Like both of y'all be having me laughing, man.
I think it's Cuba. It's not even close.
Cuba is funny, but Sean be having me laughing too.
I know, but it's Cuba. It's Cuba because Cuba likes to troll the entire time, and like
I'm gonna say it like this: Sean makes me laugh through his realism because he be serious with everything he be saying. Like I think it's just Sean's delivery that makes me laugh.
Wait, is Cuba the one that has the bandwagon? That bandwagon
Yeah.
account?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think he's more funny than me, man. I can't imagine myself the bandwagon like that, man. He got all the jerseys.
Yep.
He was hilarious.
He said, man, I ain't not wasting no bets.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. I didn't know he was in. Oh shit, we got Sergeant in the building too. Hey man, look. Okay, all right, man. We gotta welcome these people, man. Welcome to Sergeant.
I see no changes. All I see is racist faces. This place hate makes this place the racist.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that.
We got Micah in the building.
T-Pain. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen
Dom DeMarco.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Hey, I said the same thing, Sergeant.
Sergeant,
I
that's
said
exactly my
I didn't say
point.
I didn't say Stephen Reddick's wife, but I asked why I connected and play.
That's exactly my point. You cannot put defenders on the court that can't give you anything offensively.
No, you can't.
And that's why Vanderbilt didn't give me much, and that's why Finney Smith didn't give me much, and that's why Gabe Vincent didn't give me much. I understand
that's why
while he's not playing, man. I hope he's practicing.
That's why this summer we gotta get some 3-and-D guys this summer, man.
Nah, we need development. I want to see Reaves and Luka actually improve their defense by next season. They got to. They got no excuses.
I mean, I agree. I mean,
you want to
everybody
go to the
should
next
give
level,
effort.
improve yourself. We're not going to be doing no more trades for that bum. No more. It's over with. You guys going to have to develop, or you're going to be in that bench, or you're going to lose. I mean, the option is yours.
Well, actually, they don't have many trade options left. They're gonna have to re-sign some people.
They're gonna have to develop.
No, but they can't develop because they have nothing left. They can't develop. They have nothing left.
They can train. They can train. I used the Ron Harper situation. The dude was out of his prime. He got injured.
You don't even have
he wasn't
enough
the same player
to train.
in the early 90s. I'm using that because there's no excuses. He actually changed the way he played, and he became effective. If they're not going to get motivated by that, then there's nothing else I can say, you know?
Nah, Lynn didn't play, Micah. He ain't played. I think Lynn ain't played since March, man. I think he just there to wear the uniform like Adam Morrison.
And Alex Lynn is just buffing floors. That's because that's all he could do, just buffing floors and speak Turkish from you know.
He said speak Turkish.
As a translator for the Lakers. Hi, I'm Alex Lynn. Are you Turkish?
Every time I think we making a comeback, we don't.
The hope stacked into you. It's just like, man, my hope is there, and then it's just gone. I guess, yeah.
Yep, Sergeant. Sergeant. I agree. You have three guys that haven't given me anything. Goodwin, Finney Smith, and Gabe Vincent didn't give me anything.
JJ pathetic. That was a good one, George. All right, that was a nice two, Luka. Okay, they're now under 5. That's good.
Why am I under 5?
Oh, what's this current? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, because of the scoreboards I had. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, even I was giving some hope, and then I just like, damn, ain't no really hope left.
Yeah, because you have the oldest guy on the court still. I don't even know why he's playing almost 40 minutes at this point. And
hey man, the dude likes to pass stats, man. That's as far as oath. His oath is like, man, I'm gonna pad my stats even if I lose. I'm not gonna break records. I'm not gonna break my only record in this game. Nope. I won't sacrifice it. I won't lose it.
And they're playing small with no center. Good.
Man. Y'all notice something like during the season, like every time we have a chance to take over a spot or reach a certain stance in the standings, we always lose the game we're supposed to win.
I mean, yeah, man. I mean, that's what happens when you have LeBron James in the game, man. That happens.
Yeah,
It
but
just when you have that hope, like
yeah,
coming in
but
the
just,
sky like a star, and you try to grab
yeah,
it,
but just
it's
just
hard to
imagine we have just imagine we have 4 guys who score more than 20 points a game and win this damn game. That's what gets me upset.
Like if it came across the screen that the Lakers got to win this game to be in second place, we'll lose
No,
it.
you have 4 20-point scores in the same game. You can't freaking win. That's a freaking sad part.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, man, like we lose important games like it's nothing, man. It's just like bread in the grocery store. You know, you see it every day. Shoot, every important game. Even LeBron James lost a lot of important games. When he was surpassing Kobe, he lose. When he surpassed Karl Malone, he lose. When he surpassed Kareem, he lose.
So every time LeBron break a record, they lose.
When he has 50,000 points, the man lose.
And 80 sitting there like with his towel over his head.
Yeah, because 80 knew it was some bullshit. Because he was like, I'm trying to win the game. Y'all bullshit. Like,
And that's how 80 got traded. Right.
Man, I've seen a lot of blowouts. Man, LeBron actually led me to see many ways of how to blow out a game. That's the worst way.
Well, there's a lot of blowout games this year.
Points.
There's a lot of blowout games this year.
I'm like, damn, man. Like, I mean,
Dude,
I know that you got
blown up by Minnesota by 30. Got beat by Miami by 40.
Man, LeBron ain't the same, bro. I'm looking at this shit like, bro,
he's not the same because he's a minus in the court. I'm saying
he's not the same because he's old. He's old.
LeBron James is Ric Flair.
Disrespectful.
More like Jeff Jarrett at this point.
Yeah, Jeff Jarrett. Jeff.
Nah, because Ric Flair. This is why I said that, because Ric Flair said he'll never retire, and he's still damn near 80 years old trying to wrestle.
Jarrett hasn't retired. I don't think Jeff Jarrett has retired.
Yeah, but Jeff Jarrett not 80.
He's still old. He's still old. He's still old as like what? How old? Like 65, 69?
Hey, well, to answer Sergeant David, and salute to you and appreciate your service, brother. I didn't have the Lakers win the championship this year. So.
Turnover. My bad.
Nah, we vouched for Humble when he said that in the beginning of the season. He said, I don't see Lakers winning the championship this year.
Not this season.
Yeah. That pandemic dude killing us, man.
Pachemski.
Yeah.
Yeah, the role players beat us.
Man, even the Laker fans is rooting for Steph Curry. That is the craziest.
I'm a Laker fan that roots for Steph Curry.
I like Steph Curry. Steph Curry, my favorite.
I like Steph Curry too, but
I like Steph. I like Steph.
We never did this. Even with Michael Jordan, we never did this. Even with Michael Jordan.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this while we're on the subject, Sean. Don't mean to cut you off, but I'm mean to say this. So I want to make a video about it, man. A lot of NBA fans and media and all that need to stop acting like Steph Curry just started yesterday. This nigga been playing for 16 fucking years.
Right.
It's okay to say he's the best point guard and he's up there with Magic. He's been doing this shit for 16 years, man.
Yep.
Yeah, like he been doing this shit for 16 days. Like he a rookie. He may got a infant face, but he ain't just start.
I mean, he broke the 3-point record. He broke the free throw record. He broke the 50, 40, 90 club record. Like he's been breaking.
I just hate when people be like, "What? You got Curry in your top 5? Why not?"
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's in the 50, 40, 90 club. He's in the 50, 40, 90 club.
Curry in my top 10. So.
The dude is a 4-time NBA champion, probably the greatest 3-point shooter we ever seen. He made the game. You can love it or hate it, but he made the game what it is today.
Yeah, he changed the game. transcending.
mean, his epithet is the babyface assassin. So, you know what I mean? No matter how many times you look at him, like, he's old,
and
but he's
that's
still
why
young.
him and Clay is one of the most dangerous duos of all time. Him and Clay.
Look, man. I'm telling you, man. As soon as he beat Boston, I went to go buy his championship ring, man.
What? He beat Boston in 2020 what?
I bought his championship ring.
22.
Yeah, he beat Boston in 2022.
Bro, you know what's crazy? I had the Warriors and the Bucks in the finals that year. I said the Bucks was gonna beat them.
And the Bucks folded because of Chris Middleton.
That's what I'm saying. The Bucks blew it that year, man. Like,
Chris
I was
Middleton didn't give him much.
bro. But I'm gonna say this though, before we get back to Steph Curry. Giannis went out like a G, bro, against some Celtics team in that 2022 playoffs.
Yeah, because of Chris Middleton didn't give him anything. Exactly.
Chris Middleton went out. He got hurt. The only person that stepped up for Giannis on his team was Jrue Holiday and Portis. Everybody else played like shit.
Yep.
So is it fair to say that Kuzma is an upgrade over Middleton?
No.
So they got worse.
That's terrible to compare.
I think it was just kind of like they're similar because Middleton is older now, and
Kuzma's
not that type of player, bro, that you can really say.
No, both guys need the ball in their hands.
Yeah, they're both players that need to be force fed. Like, they don't. The Bucks don't have a point guard that can force feed that type of player like a Chris Middleton and a Kuzma, excuse me, especially Kuzma.
Yeah, this game is over.
I'm gonna keep it 100 though, man. With Steph, man. Steph is in my top 10. Steph, I think if he get another championship, he getting close to Kobe. I'm sorry, bro. And Shaq.
You know my top 5.
I got Kobe number 5. Kobe number 5.
I predicted the same exact score, but it went the other way. God damn it.
121 to 113.
Yeah, it went the other freaking way. God damn it.
See, I didn't know who was gonna win tonight, man. I said this is probably gonna be a tricky game, man. Because the seeding is just weird with the West right now. Like,
no, but they're 3-6 right now. That's why.
And then lose tomorrow against like Denver, and
that's why I said they're 3-6 right now. The 3-6 is right here.
My thing is this, man. I rate people. I rate NBA players on the ones that I watched.
Yeah, I respect.
I put Steph I put Steph at 6 at this point. Like,
I'm kind of similar. I'm a historian of the game.
I think Steph changed the game to a different level when teams are shooting like 40, 50 threes a game. Like, this is what he did.
I think Jokic changed the game too for the big man, like the point center.
Yeah, but Jokic just still got ways to go compared to Curry.
Yeah, Jokic does. I think Jokic, he needed a couple more championships. But Jokic definitely he is putting in some he putting in a lot of work, and I would say Steph Curry, but
the big man is
Steph Curry changed the landscape for a lot of teams that try
like I said, a bench didn't give anything. That's why they didn't put Connect out there. They like
because everybody wants to like. It seems like a lot of teams kind of play like they're similar to each other. Like, I can't think. Somebody said it. I don't know if it was Jay Williams, but somebody said every team pretty much runs the same offense.
Yeah. If you look at it.
I don't think JJ ever had a conversation putting one of these guys on the bench. Like the bench gave nothing out there. Like donuts almost.
It pissed me off, man.
Finney Smith is a starting player, but
third quarter, y'all probably had a chance.
Finney Smith should be in the bench. I'm starting to get really pissed off with Finney Smith.
I hate that we wait till now to play defense.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said that the Lakers they waited too late.
I said you can't put defensive players out there that can't give me anything offensively. That's what I said earlier. Like, this is the kind of stuff I don't like. Like, Gabe.
So let me ask you this, EQ. You think the Lakers got an imbalanced roster?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. We looking at our point guard. You got Luka, shooting guard, Austin Reaves.
Austin Reaves is not a two guard. He needs the ball in his hands.
So what you saying is Austin Reaves is technically a one guard. He's a point.
He needs the ball. He needs the ball in his hands. That's my point.
All right, here's my question.
So you think Austin Reaves? I'll go ahead and agree. My fault.
We're gonna have like $40 million in cap space this summer, right?
Okay.
Do we retool the team?
We have to retool the team.
Yeah. If I'm the Lakers front office, I'm saying I want to get off LeBron James.
You can do a lot with $40 million.
Yeah, they gotta have a
Nuggets don't win no shit. If the Nuggets don't win shit, I'm calling the Denver Nuggets and I want to get the Serbian Prince. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. I'm dead serious.
They're not gonna trade us Jokic, man.
No. I think Denver's gonna be in really shambles if they get rid of Jokic.
We got a better chance of getting Joel Embiid.
We'd even have a chance to get Dončić, but now we got him.
If Jokic say, you know what? I don't think this general manager, what's his name, Calvin Booth or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I want to go into the LA Lakers. That's the only team he want to play for and play alongside.
Yeah, but I don't think JJ ever had a conversation with Reaves of going to the bench. That's the problem I have.
But see, we got Dončić because they called us.
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
Like Denver will have to call us and offer Jokic, and I guarantee you, Lakers will not turn it down.
That thing will do the same thing as the Dallas Mavericks fans, I swear.
But it's gonna be two.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be two things that happen before you go, Humble. It's gonna be two things that happen if we get Jokic. Either our team's gonna be depleted, or we're gonna have to trade away Luka. They're gonna ask for Luka. They're not gonna trust Jamal Murray or Russell Westbrook as their point guard.
No, they're not.
They're gonna ask for Luka.
I'm looking at it from a player empowerment standpoint, right? Because it's pretty much the players' league, but the owners really want to take the lead back. They want to own the league.
Mm-hmm.
If Jokic said he's in the front office, he's sitting down with this team. He's like, okay, you know, this is I feel like I'm confident winning a championship with this team, but I'm just like I don't know if we can actually win going forward because
let's go outside.
Jokic is the player, and I'm just feel like he's not vocal enough to tell. He loves his team. You can tell he wants to be a Denver Nugget for the rest of his life.
Yes, but that course.
But Nuggets is doing a disservice, and they're saying, "Damn."
Yep, that course.
We overpaying guys like Jamal Murray. We overpaying guys like, and I like Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon's solid. We overpaying players like Michael Porter Jr.
Yep, I agree. Yep.
I agree.
So you're overpaying role players, and y'all not getting protection from them. Y'all lost players like KCP, even though Bruce Brown was traded to the team,
and that
was solid. Jeff Green was solid,
and that's what my concern is at this point. Are they going to overpay?
I'm Jokic. I'm saying, yo, get me the fuck out of here.
No, I'm saying the same thing. Are they going to overpay Austin Reaves?
Who, Denver?
No, I'm talking about if the Lakers overpay for Austin Reaves, are they going to overpay Austin Reaves?
I don't think they should.
I'm just saying. See,
you don't want to overpay role players, bro. Austin Reaves not even a superstar, bro.
I'm just saying.
He's a fringe star. Well, look. Check this out, though, EQ. Remember when you said he can be a one guard, like he needs to play the point guard. What if he goes to a team of his own, and you think he can be an all-star?
I don't think he can be an all-star. That's where I'm at with him. And that's why I said I don't want to overpay role players. And I just think Austin Reaves is a role
Me
player.
neither. I definitely don't want to pay no role players. I think if you pay role players, I think you're doing a disservice to like trying to, how should I say it, fill out your roster, because you definitely want to have a team where it has to be balanced.
Because are you trying to tell me that Austin Reaves is worth $25-30 million a year?
No, sir. No, sir.
Oh, okay, then that's exactly my point.
But look, what I'm saying though is, I said, can he go?
Because I know Austin Reaves is not take. I know Austin Reaves' agent's not going to take no $20 million offer. He thinks that's a low ball. That's what I'm saying. I know how these agents play. Like these agents play a lot. Like,
yeah, you know how agents are. Agents gonna be like, man, look, I feel as though my client, he needs at least $35 to $40 million, and he plays with tenacity. He's tough. You know, bro. They're comparing his numbers to Devin Booker's numbers, bro. The media, fans, Twitter, all this other shit, like that's how bad it has gotten, bro, when it comes to role players.
Yep, I agree.
But he said, as a Lakers fan, Bron need to bounce. Rich Dog said, we lucky we make it to the second round. I think Lakers gonna get off LeBron James.
Yep, I agree.
But that's the thing. We have an owner that don't have the guts to do that.
Yeah, but you
Man, big baby, look, hey, big baby, if you listening, big bro, I know you got the Genie Bus connection, bro. You probably need to have a sit down or privately, man. Like, tell her, like, hey, this is what. As a fan, you're probably not going to listen to me, but I think you need to just keep it real 100 and be like, yo, Jimmy, I think y'all need to get off LeBron James. I think he's holding the team back.
Mm-hmm.
This is no hate to LeBron James. I just think LeBron, you're not going to win a championship. I think his championship window is closed. Like, and I could be wrong.
She gonna tell Big Baby to lose her number.
Yeah, you might lose a friend. I'm sorry, you might lose a friend, man. But she is a good friend to Big Baby. Like,
She was like, "That's my cash cow. I ain't getting rid of him."
but I think she's really genuine. I don't think she would do that. She'd probably be like, well, Big Baby, I just feel like LeBron, he's done a really great service to us and, to the Laker brand. And, we want to keep him here as long as he's happy. Like, we want to keep him here. He wants to be here. We want to retire his jersey.
Yeah, but
that's not what the fans want.
No, but the fans are sick and tired of having a mediocre playing team.
And a new roster change every year.
And a new roster change and trades every year.
Mm-hmm.
I think Jerry Buss would have traded LeBron for Jokic a long time ago. For Jokic or Giannis a long time ago.
If that offer was on the table, oh yeah, Jerry Buss do that shit in a heartbeat.
Jerry Buss would do. No, Jerry Buss would take anything for star players and build from there. Like
people be like, he wouldn't trade LeBron. Stop lying. Hey, we traded a 3-time Finals MVP away.
We traded Russ for whatever.
Well, they got Russ on the Lakers and EQ. Remember
but that contract was big too to get out of. Like,
stop it. It's okay. Stop it.
I mean, can you imagine trying to get out of a 47
That's that staff, that's that staff coming out of her.
Yeah, she see another dog.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
that pit bull terrier.
Yeah, she being overprotective. Come on, it's okay. Come on.
But look, this is I just feel like, damn, man, like,
come on.
I mean, these are the big
I think
conversations.
that rush shit really set the Lakers.
Sorry about that, man.
That Russell Westbrook shit set the Lakers back, bro.
And what's his name is part of that trade? Tell me.
Yeah, Sophie over here being protective. She saw another dog and started.
Hey, yeah,
Yeah,
Big Baby wants to
Sophie don't
drop.
play. She plays no
Big
game.
Baby wants to drop the link.
Uh-oh, Big Baby gonna say Golden State gonna be the 3-time champions. They
No,
gonna win 3
I think
champions in a row.
I think he heard our other stuff that.
Hey,
He gonna say,
LeBron Lane's hater. That is true. They was going to trade LeBron for Dwight Howard. Did y'all see that?
Yeah, I saw that. Pat Riley. Yeah.
they're gonna trade LeBron for Dwight Howard.
Yeah, Pat Riley.
Yeah, back when he was, bro, they was going to trade LeBron after that meltdown he had in that finals, bro.
In 2011.
Damn, I thought it was April Fool's. I said there's no way because April Fool's.
No, it was not. It was no April Fool's, man.
I thought I got.
They would have been a good defensive team. They did that.
No, then that means Dwight Howard would never been a Laker in the first place.
You would have had him. You would have had Shane Battier.
Imagine we never had.
Who else was over there? Who else was over there playing defense? Birdman.
Giannis Haslam.
That would have been a good defensive team.
They had Rashad Lewis.
Yeah,
man, that Heat team was raw, man.
Hey, you guys have a good night, man. I'm going to be in the comment section.
All right, you too.
All right, Sean. Thanks for coming up, man.
No problem.
Shout out to LeBron Lane's hater, man. Shout out to him.
He said LeBron is digging himself a deeper top.
Yep. I don't.
If I tell LeBron Lane's hater where I got LeBron James on my all-time list, he gonna say, "Take my wrench away." I got LeBron at number 3, man, on my all-time list.
I got him number 4.
I got Kobe and Jordan at 1A and 1B.
But that
nobody gonna.
Yeah. But then I got. Wait.
I may put Curry over LeBron James.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, do I put Curry over LeBron?
I may do that. I've been thinking about it.
That's why I said I think Curry and them boys should have won that 2016 finals, bro.
Yep.
Would have been sitting on 6 rings right now. That'd have been crazy, bro.
So we're skipping the fact that Lakers made a fake its comeback ever. They played that hard with down 30 seconds all game.
And
this Ward team plays like this in the playoffs.
What?
Because the refs bail out Curry a lot.
I mean, this could be that potential 3-6 matchup.
My boy Big Baby Sports out looking like that.
They said Big Baby look like
right now. If the Lakers,
he's livid.
Man, if Lakers play the Warriors in the first round, give the Lakers at least one game. If Lakers defense doesn't come in to play like they normally play,
I'm just saying a 3-6 matchup right here.
Yeah.
Hold on, Big Baby. Hold on, Big Baby. Put your Wi-Fi on real quick. You serious?
I think we gonna make it to at least the 3rd round. I think
I
don't think we're gonna lose to the Warriors.
The way that they're playing coming in.
A first round upset in 5 games?
In 5 games.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's a gentleman's sweep. What the fuck?
Y'all forgetting about playoff Luka, man.
Yeah, but they forgot how to guard a playoff Curry.
But
we stopped Curry before.
No, but not this game, no.
But why do we have to wait to the playoffs?
Your Wi-Fi is breaking up.
He needs some milk.
I mean, reason why we have to wait to the playoffs is because Luka Dončić is a Laker because he was blindsided.
Like, okay, so okay,
I think Golden State, the way how
I
they
know, but
play
what I'm
basketball,
saying
and
is,
you know,
okay, let's say it like this. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this, and I've
yeah, he
Where
might
you
need
at,
to
big baby? Because
from his
where you
spot.
at?
Something, man. I don't
Yeah,
know if
you're
he got.
break.
Oh,
You're
he
breaking
got
out.
Verizon, he got AT&T. What you got, bro?
I don't know what he got.
Your service is going out.
Yeah.
Cricket Wireless.
But I'm gonna
no.
respond to I'm gonna respond to what I heard him say.
Okay.
It's not about waiting until the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
It's about knowing what we can do in the playoffs. I'm not saying we got to wait to see what we gonna do. I'm just saying that a lot of us, say we got to worry about this team, worry about that team, but forget who we got. Like, y'all really think y'all can stop a Luka Doncic who was beating teams by himself with a LeBron James in the playoffs?
Well, I'll see it, but right now I have concerns going into the playoffs.
Hey,
Luka is not a rookie. Luka was taking out teams down there by
Yeah, no,
himself and made it to the finals.
no,
I agree, Angry. I just think like with that Mavericks
no, no.
team last year, what they was doing, they were top heavy. Like they had a lot of rim protection. I'm talking about from Gafford to Lively
Okay,
to PJ
what's gonna
Washington. Like they had some size. I
They
just
did.
think
I
so,
agree.
I just think he just got too stagnant
so
when they
everybody?
ran across them boys in green.
Yeah.
I just feel like Dallas. I don't know, man. It's weird because Luka is a transcendent player. I just don't know how it's
So,
going to
so
keep
is
him.
there other concerns?
Go ahead, big
Yeah.
baby.
Big baby, where you at? We can't hear you.
What I'm saying. So, can you hear me?
Hear you
You got
now, yeah.
Wi-Fi on,
Can
bro?
you
Or
hear
you
me?
got 5G on?
No, I'm in the area about to charge my phone before this movie starts in like 5 minutes. Um,
Oh, go ahead and cook.
concerning things, playing defense, and just the inconsistency. Win one, lose two, and these games are important. But you know, you got to win because if the Lakers lose 3 straight, we're in the play-in. Oh, don't say that. You don't. Realistic. It's the truth. If Lakers lose, who do we got? We got the Pelicans tomorrow. That should be a blowout, but wouldn't surprise me if the Pelicans played their best against the Lakers. And then Sunday we got Oklahoma City. We'll see. You know, the reason Luka didn't shoot a 3 tonight. First time in 2 years.
I mean, he
You
was
guys,
off anyway.
yeah. And just sit LeBron and Luka tomorrow and let Austin Reaves cook. As I would call it, it's a schedule win for the Lakers because the Pelicans are trash.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't do that. I'd play everybody. Because every team that faces the Lakers give us their A game.
A lot of Yeah, no, but hey, it's LeBron. You got to savor LeBron for the playoffs. You got to hold on to him, hold it tight. So
I think LeBron holding the team back, man.
Man, we've been saying that for the longest, man. I mean, I'm glad I'm glad we finally
no,
got rid of
careful,
Anthony
careful,
Davis,
Humber. You're
but
gonna be no careful, guys. Guys,
Well, Lakers all day is not here.
you guys.
Oh, Lakers all day. Bring your ass
LeBron's
back
on the
in
team
the
that you guys
panel.
gonna be labeled as haters. You guys are gonna be
What's up, y'all?
no. Let me guess. You missed AD. You see what he did against.
No, I don't care about that.
Um.
I don't care about none of that,
Uh.
bro. I mean, my problem is with this team is the first 2 quarters and no
Well,
goddamn and
we
no goddamn
hold on,
defense.
hold on, lad. Before you get on, before you say the soliloquy, do not cook Luca, bro.
No,
Because
no, no, no. I'm not. No, no.
I
I'm
know
not doing.
you like to put on blame on one person, bro.
No, I'm not. Listen, listen, bro. Listen. My problem is the reason why we lost this freaking game is because we didn't play no goddamn defense in the first 2 quarters, and
I
then
agree.
we over here in the third quarter, we probably didn't. I don't know what happened in the third quarter, but We played probably decent, and then we had a late comeback. But what killed us tonight was the first 2 quarters and no goddamn defense. If we played defense in the first 2 quarters, we win this goddamn game. But since you have Kuminga out here dropping 18 points, you got the rookie dropping 28 points. You got Butler doing what he's doing. You feel me? It's like all these other players out here for other teams playing better. Like I said earlier, the Warriors play better defensively. Okay? And that's the problem, bro. And Luka looked tired today. He looked tired. He looked sleepy. He was over here bent over with his freaking knees touching the knees like he wanted to go to sleep. Come on, man. Like even in the first quarter, you had freaking Kuminga guarding this man freaking right when he crossed the half court line. And then after that, you had Moody right there. You had Draymond right there. You had Butler. Come on, bro. It's like they were playing better defense than we was in the first 2 quarters. Okay? And what the heck we got? And yes, Austin Reaves played great tonight. LeBron, whatever. He did good too, but God dog it, it's a team effort. We still got the loss. Because guess what? We didn't play goddamn defense. And what did JJ Redick say in the halftime report? Defense. Giving up rebounds. If we want to win a championship, we gotta play freaking defense. Everybody gotta play defense. And we gotta stop caring about what the referees call and stuff like that. Get back down the court and play goddamn defense. Because we got the freaking offense. We know that.
No, we don't have the offense alone in this game.
Okay, like it's all day. Mm-hmm. That is my biggest gripe with LeBron and Luka. They always look at the referee and complain.
That's why I don't like them. I mean, that's why I don't like LeBron because he looks at he complains too much.
That's why we don't have that offense. That's why I said it.
Well, what you mean, Eric?
When you have guys like,
what is that?
Hey, Eric, hey, Angry, can you mute your mic right quick? Because you staticking. Like you.
My bad. I was using foil. My bad. I'm mute.
Nah, you good, bro. But go ahead, Eric.
I think Angry about to cook a meat up real quick.
When you have guys like Finney-Smith and Vanderbilt and Vincent, those are the guys that are not going to give you much offensively. That's why you need guys like Don't Connect to give you some energy boost. That's why you give guys like you have to play somebody different. Like you cannot keep on running the same people like this is going to work all year.
Right.
And this is the same stuff I'm seeing for the past 2 months.
Yes.
Since we got here.
Eric, you are right because guess what? The only person I seen the only as well. Thank you. No, you're right because guess what? The only scene I saw, the only person I've seen, the 2 people that came in the game was Gabe Vincent came in the game and Goodwin. That's it. Nobody else came in the game and did nothing for us. The coach should have put in Dalton Connect. He didn't do that. He let Dalton sit. But guess what? The Warriors, right, on their side, they put Post in the game. They put Kuminga in the game. They put Looney in the game. They put all their bench players in the game. But we only put 2 bench players on this freaking team. 2. But we have more players that can play basketball.
Yeah, and Golden State's bench is taller than Goodwin and Vincent.
Yeah.
And that's how they got it.
Can we give a salute to Kuminga though, man? Kuminga, I think he's a really impressive player for that Warriors team too.
No, Kuminga's playing for a contract money. That's why he's playing like this.
No, yeah. He's doing that.
He's still a good player. I got to give him credit though. He's still a good player.
But is he worth that 25, 30 million?
I think he's worth like 20 million is cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna say
no more than 20 million.
20 million is cool.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But let's say he's.
But he has really improved over the years. I would say.
Yeah,
he's a champion.
But like I said before, he has to show something.
He showed tonight. Did he show tonight? I mean, he's a bro. Listen, okay, Eric. Like I said, when the trade deadline was happening, I said that I wanted Kuminga on the Lakers. We should go get Kuminga and move Rui because I knew Kuminga. He's younger and he's more athletic. And now look what happened. You saw Kuminga come out
Yeah,
here. He
yeah, but
guarded Luka.
the reason why Golden State kept Kuminga is because they saw that he has a bigger defensive ceiling than an offensive ceiling.
But I understand that. But that's why I wanted Kuminga too. And then before in the trade deadline, I said we need to go get Kuminga for Rui or whoever.
Okay, so I want to change the subject, but what realistically is a really good balanced team?
The Warriors are. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just saying, like, what can you see? What team out there that's really good balance wise, like that? You feel as though, like, damn, they can feed off each other. Like,
I mean, for what I saw tonight from the Warriors, I'm gonna say the Warriors because if you saw tonight, right, they played good defense, right? They passed the ball around, right? Draymond did his thing. Curry came off and did his thing, right? Kuminga played defense, right? That curly hair dude, the white guy, he did his thing, right? Even they had freaking Buddy Hield coming around screens playing defense.
Yeah.
Moody played, you know what I'm saying? So they all played at one unit. We only played for probably middle of the third quarter into the late fourth quarter.
You mean play one quarter the whole game? Basically.
Yeah, it's like they all had chemistry. They had one vision to win this during game.
And that's why we said earlier that LeBron James is holding this team back because he only plays one quarter the whole game.
But for me, I don't think it's Braun though. Like it's not Braun because it's the head coach not putting more players in the game, and it's Luka Dončić, bro. This man over here, I'm not trying to be like, you know what I'm saying, like mess him up or like make him sound bad or nothing like that. But bro, 19 points, dog. Come on now. Like, I don't care about if you just got to this goddamn team. I don't care about bro. You put on a uniform just like the other players do. Play basketball, bro. Like you over here look like you was tired.
Yeah, but we've seen Luka score 30 points on this team. We've seen Luka score.
I understand that, but what happened tonight? Come on, we're like, what happened, bro?
I will explain to you what happened. You think LeBron's gonna take a backseat to anybody?
But check this out, right?
No, we've been asking the same question for how many years now? That LeBron gonna take a backseat to anybody?
No, he didn't. The only time he did was yeah, but Luka has to get to his level though. You know what I'm saying? Like
you're telling me that Luka's not better than LeBron as of today?
No. Because check this out, right?
Oh my God.
The Warriors came out here and played basketball tonight, right? Austin Reaves came out here and played basketball in the fourth quarter, right? LeBron came out here and played basketball in the fourth quarter through the third quarter. He dropped 37 points. What happened? Luka supposed to be your star player. He only had 19 during points. What's up? You know what I'm saying? So we have to talk about Luka too, dog. Because Luka needs to step up to where Austin Reaves is and where LeBron is, bro.
Yeah, but LeBron didn't stop nobody defensively.
No, I'm not saying different. I'm just saying that Luka needs to get to that level.
If you're gonna harp on Luka's bad defense, LeBron's defense wasn't there either.
I mean, all I can say is LeBron had 4 turnovers tonight. Okay, that's the bad thing about it.
And his defense was complete garbage.
Yeah, I wasn't really looking. I was just looking at the whole game.
I'm saying, like if you're gonna say Luka's defense is bad, LeBron's defense was bad as well. Like
you talking about tonight game?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I saw everybody moving around. Like I don't know. I probably wasn't. Huh?
Yeah, but they were playing small ball the entire time. They exposed LeBron at the 5. So bad, it's not even funny.
That's on JJ. That's on JJ Redick.
That's exactly my point. It's on everybody, not just poking Luka the entire time. It's on
No,
everybody.
I'm not poking him. I'm just saying, like, he could have stepped up a little. Like, I understand, like, first 2 quarters wasn't your quarter, but do something. Like, just because your 3-point wasn't falling, you know what I'm saying? Like, he had a bad night tonight, and it showed.
He did have a bad night.
It showed, bro. Like, cause if you, I mean, I'm not putting blame on it, but like, if you see how like you put pressure on Luka when they have like bigger guards, like bigger wings and stuff like that, he can't do what he can do because they step up faster. They got longer arms. You know what I'm saying? But if you put somebody else that's smaller than him,
well, if Golden State was putting bigger wings out there,
they put Kuminga on them.
If they're putting bigger wings out there, that means the Lakers need to play a freaking center. And they didn't play no freaking center.
Nope. Oh yeah, and guess what else I saw, Eric? I saw that the Warriors, and the reason why we came back is because the Warriors played 2-3 zone, and that's how we came back because of that. If they didn't play 2-3 zone, they would have lost. I mean, they would have lost by. I mean, we would have lost by a lot. But they went to 2-3 zone, and then they got out the 2-3 zone like in the fourth quarter.
It's kind of hard to run a 2-3 zone with a 3-point shooting team like that.
No, I'm saying like the Warriors did that on defense.
Oh, the Warriors did that on defense.
They did that on defense, but then they switched it back to a man-to-man.
A lot of teams run zone defense.
I know, but I think they tried it out tonight.
And that's why the Lakers playing small ball was doomed because you're not playing small ball.
War zone, bro.
Because you're not playing, because you're not playing small ball against the Warriors, and they shot 45% from the 3-point. You're not playing small ball against the Warriors.
That's the key level. That's a good gun. I'm gonna use that gun.
See, that's what I'm saying. You're playing small ball. You're giving up too many threes.
I know, and we wasn't playing defense in the first 2 quarters.
Yeah, because where was Jackson Hayes sitting at the bench?
I mean, I only see him playing the first quarter. That's it, and then he was on the bench the whole game.
That's exactly my point.
Yeah, they barely played Jackson Hayes in the second half.
They don't even have. They don't even have any tall people out there. They have LeBron as the tallest guy. Like, for real?
Yeah. And even with the Warriors, bro, even freaking the Warriors have posts.
That's why I said if they're playing LeBron at 5, they're getting exposed every single time.
We're definitely getting exposed.
Because wide open threes and wide open threes.
I mean, I don't care about next game. I'm never gonna win that game.
Who the Lakers play next?
The Pelicans.
I don't care about no Pelicans.
It's not gonna like that next the Pelicans are not gonna phase me. Like I don't care about that game. Like I don't care.
Yeah, the Pelicans got nobody anyway at this point.
But the game I want to see is the first 2, like the Thunders and the who else will play after that?
That Thunder game is gonna be all tell.
The Thunders and who else?
No, they got 2 games.
They play the Thunders twice, ain't it? Back to back.
We don't play. We play them one night and then we have a break and then we play them another night.
Yeah, they got two games against the Thunder.
Yeah, and then we play who, the Trailblazers or the Nuggets after. My bad. We play the Mavericks.
Like I said, the OKC game is gonna matter.
Just like this game mattered.
Yeah, but OKC has been the best team in the West all year.
No, yeah, I know, but this game mattered too because everybody was talking about this game and we needed to win. And for the Warriors to having Jimmy Butler, that helps them out.
Yeah, watch the Warriors lose tomorrow, bro.
I know. They you never know with them, but it's just I'm just mad. Like I don't like when you have bad defense, bro. Like you can have okay defense, but when you have piss poor
mean,
defense, that's trash.
I mean, our offense in the first two quarters sucked too. We can't even get any freaking offensive rhythm in the first two quarters.
Luka had a bad shooting night, but I just think we just got to give credit to the Warriors. The Warriors played good defensively. Like they played a really good defense.
They just didn't have enough impact on the court. That's what I said earlier.
They wanted it more than we did on both sides of the ball. That's all it is, bro. And we didn't want it more than them.
This is disgusting.
And how you think what the heck we gonna play freaking out in the playoffs?
Well, like I said before, they can't play small.
No. And that's the one thing. That's the one thing I don't like about JJ. Because JJ,
especially the oldest guy on the team playing the 5.
Yeah, and that's why I don't like. I think JJ likes playing that small ball. I think he loves it.
Yeah,
he likes it.
I don't mind a small ball, but you're not playing LeBron at the 5. You're not. I don't mind.
That's what he does. That's what he likes to do.
That's why it's just crazy playing the 5.
Even the Warriors, right? They play probably they play post and they play Looney.
Yeah, but you're telling me that Draymond's old as LeBron?
Yeah, they practically the same age.
No, I don't think so.
Isn't Draymond like 38, 37, 39?
He about the same age as Steph Curry.
Yeah, exactly.
Like 37?
Yeah, I believe so.
That's almost 40. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like like bro, like we can't say LeBron's old when they're the same age. You feel me? Like Curry just turned 37. Draymond's probably like 38, 37. LeBron 40.
Oh, Draymond's 35.
35. Oh.
That's a 5-year difference you're talking about.
My bad. I thought he was older because he got the little gray hair. That's why. My bad.
No.
He is old.
Yeah, hey, Humble, what you were saying about our Lakers, bro, and you know, having probably trouble in the playoffs, I see it now. Like what you were saying, I see it, dog. Like, I don't know.
I just don't think we're gonna go all the way. I don't think we're gonna go all the way far. I mean, I'd be surprised if the Lakers go on a crazy run, but I think there's just some mishaps that I feel like they gotta fill like that gap. And me and Eric, we both cooked on that. Like we banking on guys like Gabe Vincent.
Wait. Okay. I told you, Gabe Vincent's not gonna give you much offensively, which he didn't.
Yeah, because you got Luka and Austin and LeBron. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you have spot up shooters, right? You have DFS that can spot up. You got Gabe that can spot up.
Yeah, but we all know that Finney Smith, Gabe Vincent, and Vanderbilt are not scoring machines. We all knew that.
Yeah.
They only do the little things that matter.
Yeah.
And when you have 2 of the 3 out there, that your offense is going to be stagnant.
Yeah, but check this out. Hey, yo, Eric, you're saying that, right? Our offense is stagnant, right? But go look back at this game tonight. The Warriors had Kuminga doing something, right? The Warriors had Moody doing something, right? They had Draymond doing something. They freaking had the curly hair dude doing something tonight. You know what I'm saying? They had all these guys doing different things for their team to win. But we only had Luka, LeBron, and Austin. That's the problem.
Well, we gave him 20 plus points. So there's 20 points.
I gotta tip my hat off to Steve Kerr. Like,
yeah,
like Steve Kerr, he really.
Yeah, Steve Kerr knew what he was getting out of Hutchinson, Moody, Kuminga.
And they kind of run like a finesse offense anyway.
Yeah, but I think JJ got out coached tonight too.
He did.
We all knew that. That's why JJ is on a. JJ needs to figure it out. That he can't run that same stuff all year.
And he got to put more people in the game. Has to.
He rather put in Goodwin over Connect, which I don't agree with.
How many minutes did Goodwin play?
He played a little bit of minutes.
He played 14.
And how many did Austin Reaves play and Gabe?
Reaves had 40. LeBron had 40. Dončić
Wait,
had 38.
minutes?
Yeah.
How many Gabe?
Gabe had 17.
Rui had
34.
Vando. How many minutes? And
Vando had 13.
And DFF
had 29 and didn't give me anything. See what I'm talking about? You play guys 20 plus minutes, almost 30 minutes, doesn't give me anything. That's where your mistake is. Like,
yeah, I'm looking at like the matchups. The matchups and the players really kind of concerns me in the end. Like,
because you can't be out there for 29 minutes and give me 2 points.
Yeah, but that's because we're over here freaking watching. We're over here watching everybody get the ball when nobody's probably cutting to the basket. You know what I'm saying?
But there's no screen setting whatsoever.
That's I was just about to say that.
Because you have no center who can screen.
Yeah.
End up playing out that small ball 5-out offense, which is crazy.
Yeah. And I feel like JJ should have played Goodwin more so he can play defense on Curry a little bit more than he played Gabe. Because you see how Gabe came in the game and he was over here getting cooked.
See, that's what I don't like about JJ. You don't talk the real shit with the players.
I would put Goodwin in there for defense.
I have not seen JJ cut Austin Reaves' minutes. I have not seen him cut LeBron's minutes.
Bro, JJ's an Austin Reaves fanboy. I already knew that when he came in his team, and Austin Reaves was not going nowhere. He loves Austin Reaves. That's his dude. He said that before he even got to the team. And then when Luka got here, oh Lord, now it's even worse. He loves JJ and Luka. I mean Austin and Luka.
Well, but Luka
and LeBron.
Luka played.
Yeah, but I mean, he loves these three guys.
Yeah, but Luka's supposed to be the ball handler and everybody else is just.
Yeah, but when you put pressure on a guy that can only do a step back 3-pointer that can't really move he can't really move that fast. When you have younger guards like Kuminga,
well,
like
he's actually a wing, but not a guard. But
yeah, I know, but I'm saying like when you have defensive players like Kuminga that can move his feet on defense, you got Moody that can move his feet, you got Draymond that can move his feet, but then we have a point guard that can't move his goddamn feet. The only thing he can do is do a step back 3-pointer and back somebody down and do that little crisscross move to get to the basket. That's it. That's 3 moves I just saying. Just 3 moves. There's people that better defense. When he has better defense on him, he can't do that stuff that you seen tonight. That's why he got freaking locked down tonight. So all this Luka glazing crap needs to stop. Like, for real.
Look, all I'm going to say is if they didn't make this trade, I think they would have been stuck in playing territory. If they didn't make this move.
I know. But
hey, like I said, I don't even want to be in a play-in. Compared
I feel something like I love where we're at. I love what seeding we're at, but it's getting to where we look at, we look at some of these players and looking at this game and seeing what our superstar point guard did.
Hey,
Go ahead.
like I said, this summer is gonna be rough for them because they're gonna have to really make the real difficult choices. The real conversation is Austin Reeves worth this? Is
What you mean? What you mean? Isn't he staying on the team?
no, but he's gonna be due for a bigger contract after next year, which is 26. He's gonna be due.
Mm-hmm.
He is gonna be due for a contract.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna have to really have a real conversation. They can't just be sitting back and fold their hands and say, "Oh, I don't want to touch this." Like they have to do the
where else
real.
he get a contract? Luka could be like, you know what, fuck getting a ring.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna have to have a real conversation.
But like let's say that does happen, right? See, just like the tour situation with the Miami Dolphins, that's where I think we're at with it. Because what Eric said about us making a decision when low key we should have cut ties with that already, so we don't have to do that, in the future. You feel me? Just in case that does happen when Luka does leave.
And like I said, the free agency class in the summer is not going to be that good. So they're going to have a real conversation.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't know, y'all. It's just.
Hey, I'm just saying, if let's say they have a first round exit.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, if they have a first round exit, it's going to be a long summer for them. Because they're going to have a sit down conversation with all their agents and all their role players. And they'll probably say, hey, their role players are worth more than what they can ask for. Well, which is going to be very common because of what Indiana had to re-sign all their role players, and what Memphis had to re-sign their role players.
Mm-hmm.
You said I can't wait till Poop retire.
Hey, I'm just saying, like all these teams are overpaying the role players. Like Memphis is doing it, and Indiana, and all these other teams. And then by the time like Ja Morant is due and Jaren Jackson's due, are they going to play all those guys too?
Facts.
If Memphis don't go far, they have to might as well scrap the whole team.
Yeah.
And this is where the Lakers could be at if they get their first round exit.
Yeah. Because I mean, tonight.
Let's say Austin Reeves an expiring contract, and you didn't give him a decent contract, that the agent's going to be like, okay, his client wants out. Well, too late for that. Because the agents could drag it out through next season.
See, this is why.
Because their agents play a big part. It's like, oh, let's just play out the season. Don't talk about the contract negotiations. It'll be too late by then.
You see, this is why what Eric is saying right now. This is why I would rather kept the younger guy, right?
Well, which younger guy are you talking about?
Max. That's why I would have wanted to kept him.
But then,
listen. I would have wanted to kept.
They already signed Max to that contract, though.
To what? To what he has now?
Yeah.
That's fine. He just has to produce on the court then.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But now you have this problem where, but now you paid Austin Reeves, right? So now you see where his value's at, right? Mm-hmm. And now he gonna want more money because of his value on the court. And now, you know what I'm saying? So I would rather.
That's why I said earlier.
That's what I'm saying. Like I would rather
him that second one, and that second contract.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would rather wanted to keep Max to now because of that situation. Because if yes, he got paid, but now he knows he got his little bit of money, and all he has to do is ball out on the court. But now we have Austin. We paid Austin already. You know what I'm saying?
But then he's due for the next one after next year.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Should have kept the young guy. Should have kept the young guy. That's.
But I don't think they're gonna let go.
Austin.
Almost won that fucking game. My fault, y'all.
No, you good though.
I'm just saying, like they haven't let go Austin Reaves in any trade offer that they got.
Because they
weren't gonna give up Austin Reaves for Luka. They weren't gonna give up Austin Reaves for. I'm just saying they hold on to Austin Reaves for this one.
Yeah.
And now this number's gonna be a different conversation. I mean, is Austin Reaves the second best player after LeBron leaves? I mean, if that's what they're banking on. What, so they're going to bank on Luka and Austin Reaves be a 1-2 combo? I mean, I don't know. Like,
yeah, but humble. Like, what you think about like what I said about how the Warriors was playing against Luka? Like, cause I know you saw the game.
No, because Steve Kerr made adjustments.
Yeah, and he told his players to play great defense.
What was your question again, bro? Say that again.
I said because me and Eric was talking, and I was like, if you see how the first quarter the Warriors had Kuminga on Luka, and they were playing when Luka crossed half court, they put pressure on Luka, right? They had Moody playing on him. They had Blazinski playing. You know what I'm saying? They put pressure on Luka. So, you know what I'm saying? Luka don't really move that fast, right? So you can really stop him on the defensive side because he don't move that fast. You feel me? So that's why I see like his ability and his agility is not there. And that's what might kill us. Because if you have these younger teams that has those players that can move their feet, you know what I'm saying, that can get to their spot, that can pressure him, you know what I'm saying? And when LeBron, you know what I'm saying, like put and like longer defenders, I like to have like longer arms. That's where I think Luka could get exposed. Because, you know, Kuminga's younger, he's bigger, he's probably the same size as Luka.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's defensively. You know what I'm saying? So that's where we might have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I would rather have the younger point guard than Kobe White. Yes, I know that's crazy. But I'm saying I would rather have that than, you know what I'm saying? Because I would rather have a point guard that can have more agility than a person that can't have that much agility and can get locked down like he did tonight.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not being rude. I'm not trying to hate or nothing like that. But that's just me. Like, what you think about that?
Yeah, I feel that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because now the NBA is getting younger, they're getting faster, they're getting smarter on defense, and you're gonna have to adjust because if you don't adjust on the offensive side, they're going to key in on what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what is he gonna do against OKC? And that's why people are worried about OKC because they have defensive players that can move their feet on defense, that can get to the, you know what I'm saying, that can play great defense, pressure you when you cross half court, and the Rockets does too. You know what I'm saying? You know how we lost to the Rockets? Yeah, that too.
No, but they beat the Rockets the other day.
Yeah, I know, because they wanted to win.
I'm just thinking at some point, like, you can't just put like specialists out there and thinking you can win games that way. It's just you have to have a mixture, and that's why I think they didn't have a mixture, because you have 3 ball handlers and 4 guys who need the basketball in their hands on the court at the same time.
But Eric, that's why I said, I think you was in here, I think. But I said we have 3 ball handlers that all want the freaking basketball.
And 4 guys who need the basketball to operate.
Yes. Luka wants the ball. Austin Reaves needs the ball. LeBron needs the ball. Who else needs the ball? Who else?
And
You said
Rui.
4.
And
oh
Rui.
yeah, Rui. So how is that going to work when all these players need the basketball when there's only one basketball? That's why I'm saying we should have kept Max, because he don't need the ball that much. You know what I'm saying? He could play defense. He could spot up and shoot the darn ball.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
when Max Christie plays the 2, he's got to be that off-ball shooter. If you're playing the 2 as a 2 guy, you have to be the off-ball shooter, like a KCP, like a Danny Green. You have to be one of those. You have to be like a Lou Dort. You have to be like.
I know, but we saw that with him. He can do that.
Yeah, but that was a small sample size.
I understand, but okay, even though you saw the small sample size from him, you still saw him do that, right? So that's why earlier when I brought up, would you rather have Josh Hart or would you rather have Austin Reaves? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. Come on. That's what I'm saying. Because if you realize it, we got 4 ball handlers, if you can include Rui. I mean, people that want the ball, Rui. But if you take out Austin Reaves and you put Josh Hart in here, we only got 2 ball handlers now. Josh Hart can shoot the ball, Rui can shoot the ball and play defense with Vando and Dorian. So now Dorian don't have to play that much defense. Vando don't have to play that much defense. You know what I'm saying? Even with the Max Christie, they don't have to play this much defense because you have a shooting guard in Josh Hart and Max Christie that can play defense. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'm
on the New York Knicks. So.
No, I know you're out, but I'm just saying that's why I would rather.
I don't trust the Knicks.
No. I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, if you put these 2 players in the position and you move Austin, this is what I'm saying. Like, it would rather, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but it's too late for that. Since Josh Hart's on another team, it's too late.
No, I know that. I know that, but I'm just saying, like, that's what my head is. That's how I'm thinking because that's kind of smarter than having 3 point guard, 3 people that want the ball, that can all do the same thing on the court, but there's only one basketball. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of having everybody play, like just like when Luka was on the Mavericks, there was 2 ball handlers, everybody else spot up and shot the ball and got to the basket. Right now, it's reversed. 3 ball handlers, 1 basketball. And guess what else? When LeBron was on Cleveland, right? What we had how many ball handlers on Cleveland had? They had Kyrie Irving, they had LeBron James. 2 ball handlers. What did everybody else do? J.R. Smith shot the ball. Iman Shumpert played defense, shot the ball. Richard Jefferson shot the ball, played defense. Kevin Love spot up shoot. Come on now.
Yeah, but but when you mentioned Kevin Love, he was not really a spot-up shooter. He needed the ball in his hands too.
Yeah, he did, but he could still shoot the ball though. he can still shoot. And having two people on the court that can pass the ball.
I think Kevin Love's game regressed when he went to Cleveland. I'm not gonna lie.
No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I know, but he was still alive. He was still a great player for them. You know what I'm saying? Like
I don't know. He was good, but he wasn't like.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't great. He wasn't great.
He wasn't great. Yeah, but even with LeBron went to freaking the Miami Heat, they had D Wade and LeBron.
That's the same thing about Bosh. He was good. He wasn't great. Like
he was. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like even with the Miami Heat, they had two ball handlers in D Wade, but everybody else spot up and shot the ball. Miller, Ray Allen, Chris Bosh, Mario Chalmers, Rashard Lewis, Shane Battier. They all spot up and shot the ball. Come on now. This is what I'm saying.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, spot up shooters are not.
I understand that. I understand what you're saying. But I feel like having three players that can dribble the ball is not going to work.
I just don't like spot up shooters in this era. It's more like. Because let's say you're a spot up shooter and they take away your space.
Mm-hmm. What you mean? Like saying you're okay. Look, you mean that let's say you're a Luka, right? You pass me the ball in the corner, right? Mm-hmm. Right, and there's somebody coming to me. There's somebody coming on the left side or the right side? What do you mean?
I mean either side. Like
okay, that's fine. So guess what? If they come to me on the left side, right? You catch the ball, and you go to you dribble the ball to the right. You lay it up or you pass it out in 3-pointer. That's why
I feel like today's offense is completely flawed because there's no cut action. There's 5 out. I don't know what the 5 out.
Yeah, even with when you saw freaking when Kuminga, right? When Kuminga was helping out on Curry, who slashed to the basket? Rui slashed, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you need people that can spot up and shoot, but they can cut too. That's why I'm just saying I would rather have Austin Reaves out of here. I'm not being a hater, bro. I'm not being a hater, y'all. I'm just saying this is what LeBron likes. This is what Luka likes. Spot up shooting. Because if they close out on you, you can go to the back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but even if they like spot up shooting,
mm-hmm.
and Smith didn't give me anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem I was saying earlier. It's like you got spot up shooters.
Yeah.
Let's say they never got enough touches for the entire game. That means the spot up shooters are nothing on the floor. That's what I'm going at. If you're a spot up shooter, and you don't get enough touches of the basketball, that means you're just a liability on the floor.
Yeah, but I mean,
this is exactly my point. Like, spot up shooters can't be everything.
I know it's not everything, but I mean, those spot up shooters made Luka go to the championship, to the finals. They made LeBron go to the finals too.
Yeah, but if you're talking about Luka and Dallas last year, Derrick Jones is not it. Like,
but he still slashed to the basket though, and he still made his shots when he needed to.
And Dick even used Tim Hardaway on the floor, right?
Yeah. So that's why I keep on harping on. We should have, you know what I'm saying?
And that's why the Dallas team was just one of those playoff runs.
Yeah, because check this out, right? Yeah, imagine if JJ was smart like us, and he put Dalton Connect in the game. Dalton Connect would have. I know his defensive style probably wouldn't have been great, but he would have got to the basket.
No, but there was too many dead end offensive players, which is everybody just standing around and Don Connect is a 3-level scorer, and they never put him in the freaking game.
That's what I'm saying.
They put too many one-dimensional offensive players out there.
Thank you, but that's why I keep on telling people.
That's why I said Finney Smith is not a starter. He's a bench player.
Thank you, but that's why I keep on saying.
And that's why Rui is not a starter. He's a bench player.
Yes, but Eric, but check this out, bro.
Same with Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt.
He's just a defensive player. That's it.
No, he's a bench player.
He's not a starter. But even look, even if we did have, let's say we did. For me, I would have moved Austin, right, and then I would have had Max Christie and Dalton, right. So now you have 3 levels. You have 3 level scorers. You have Max can play defense, and slash and rebound and play defense and get to the basket and shoot threes, right? Dalton Connect is a 3-level scorer. He can shoot the ball. He can shoot his mid-range shots. He can get to the basket. And he can slash. But then you got Austin Reaves that what did he want to do? Dribble, isolate to the basket, get to the basket, float. He don't got no defense. Have you ever seen Austin Reaves slash to the basket? Have you ever seen him slash to the basket?
I've seen it a few times.
A few times, yeah. Not a lot, right? Thank you. So that's why I brought up Eric, Josh Hart, or Austin Reaves.
But like I said before, they don't have that many options because they're using bench players as starters.
So guess what? The smarter thing what it did was trade Austin Reaves to go get somebody that can do what he can't do.
Yeah, but they're not going to trade Austin Reaves for a role player. That's the answer for you.
Well, then we're stuck with. We're not going nowhere. Then we might. I don't know. We might not go. I don't know. But
I'm just saying, you expect Austin Reaves to be traded for a role player. It wasn't going to happen anyway.
I'm just saying. I just think that having Josh Hart and Max would be a better thing than having Mr. Isolation Dribble. Because I'm not hating. Because if you put Josh Hart where Austin Reaves at.
Yeah, but Josh Hart was not going to change anything because we all seen LeBron play with Josh Hart the first time around. It didn't go well.
Yeah, because maybe he was immature.
Who wasn't?
Josh Hart was immature, maybe. Or maybe LeBron don't have that capability of...
There's your answer.
You know?
There's your answer.
And that's what I think it is with Connect too. I think JJ and LeBron they don't have that, how the word to say, they don't have time to babysit a rookie. You know what I'm saying? So they would rather have the veterans play. You know what I'm saying?
Well, who was the veterans that played?
The veterans that played tonight.
So you're saying, wait, hold on. I'm okay. He played Rui.
Mm-hmm.
He played
That's a veteran.
Luka at the 3. Played Luka at the 3. He played Gabe Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
He played Goodwin, who's not a veteran.
No, but he plays defense.
He played Finney Smith.
Yeah.
He played all those guys over Connect. Where Connect could have played at least some of the minutes.
And let's say you moved. And let's say you moved.
I mean, Connect would have gave something more than Gabe Vincent gave me 3 points.
Yeah.
He would have gave me something more than Goodwin, who had no points.
Yeah.
Gave me something more than Vanderbilt's 2 points.
Yep.
And Luka was 0 for 6 from the 3-point line. He would have gave me something. That's what I'm talking about. It's not about him playing veterans. It's just those guys didn't give me anything. not about him playing veterans over Connect. It's about those guys didn't give me anything. He left them there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this. I mean, I don't know what people are saying, but this is not good, bro.
Well, it isn't because you have bench players as starters.
Yeah, but I mean, when you have when you have kind of a better team than the Warriors on paper, right? And the Warriors come out here and they beat you like.
I think the Warriors, they knew what their role was going to be. There was going to be no pushback. There was going to be no beef. There was going to be no rift.
Mm-hmm.
But let's say I touch the Lakers. Is there going to be a rift? Yes, it happened before. Was there going to be beef? Yes, it happened before. Was there going to be a pushback? Yes, there was before.
Mm-hmm.
They all pushed back when Frank Vogel was the coach. They all pushed back when Darvin Ham was the coach. They all pushed back.
Yeah, but now they're not pushing
the Warriors,
back.
There's no pushback. That's the difference. But now the Lakers better deal with this pushback.
Yeah.
And I don't think they know how to deal with the pushback.
No. That's why I don't care about this upcoming game. Like, people are gonna be like, "Oh, Austin Reaves got 28 points. Luka got 34. LeBron got freaking 40." I don't care.
I'm just saying there's gonna be pushback. That's what I said.
No. I know. But I'm just saying, like, next game, everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, the Lakers are back." What Big Baby said about us being inconsistent. Yeah, I've been saying that from. Yes, we are an inconsistent team.
Yeah, but what caused the inconsistency? That's
first two quarters, us not playing defense.
I'm talking about all year. What was the inconsistency all year?
First two quarters, us the team coming back in the third quarter and us trying to come back in the fourth quarter. That's all it is, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying there was pushback.
Yeah.
There was beef. There was rift. There was dysfunction in the locker room once again.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same with this team every year. It's like, oh, somebody doesn't like to go to the bench. Oh, somebody doesn't like how their minutes are managed. Somebody doesn't like what their role is.
Yeah.
It's like these guys don't buy into what their role is.
Yeah.
I think that's what the real story is.
But like, who are those people that don't buy in to their role?
I don't think Connect could like this role right now as a rookie.
Do you think he's better than like somebody on the team?
Who do you think he's better than on the team?
I'm just saying. I don't know. Like, who do you think he's better than?
I think he's better than. I think he's better than Goodwin, but Goodwin was a G League call-up. I think he's better than Goodwin. I think he's better than Shake Milton, who they got in the D'Lo trade.
Yeah.
I think he's better than.
Gabe Vincent.
Gabe Vincent is a tricky one because Gabe Vincent's a tricky one because they paid Gabe Vincent all this money and connects on the rookie deal, so they have to play him based on his contract.
Yeah,
and it's the same thing with Austin Reaves.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
I'm just saying there's a lot of factors into what's going on with this team.
Yeah, I know. I think it's maybe it's not. I don't know, but it's weird because like he has the talent, right? He has the talent. Like he has the shooting ability.
He has the talent, but there's pushback when it comes to guys from the G League that gets minutes played and he don't. There's guys that are in some other trade that he gets minutes and he don't.
Maybe he like speaks his mind on like off the court and he You know what I'm saying? Like maybe he does something like that.
I just think Don Connect never got a fair shake.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, he probably thinking that he was better than Max Christie on the team at the time.
Yeah, but I mean,
is he better than Max?
I don't know. Is he?
He's not better than Max defensively.
No.
Offensively, I think he's got a better
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah. Offensively, yes, but defensively, no. So the only person here that we named is Austin Reeves, probably. You know what I'm saying? Because is Dalton Connect better than Austin Reeves, or Austin Reeves better than Dalton Connect? Because because Eric, guess what? Dalton Connect put up Austin Reeves' numbers, right? 37 points, right? Come on now.
Yeah, but after the 37 points, he got the DMPs.
Yeah, 37 points, 24 points, 25 points.
That's what I'm saying. He got the DMPs after that.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, that's something like he put up the same numbers that Austin Reeves could, right? The same exact numbers that Austin Reeves does. So is it the Austin Reeves or is it Dalton Connect? That's where I feel like they don't know. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I don't see those two guys on the same court at the same time.
Yeah. That's the problem, right there. We got it. It has to be that. It has to be that because I feel like Dalton thinks that he's better than Austin Reeves.
But Reeves got the contract money. They have to play him. See? That's what I'm saying.
Yep. Yeah. Maybe that's why. And maybe it's because he got traded, but the trade didn't go through. That's the other problem. He might be salty about that.
Because he wanted that role. He wanted
that role.
He wanted that role on a fresh new start. Than being stuck at the bench watching these guys play. See, that's.
But Eric, check this out. You even with this, hey Eric, check this out, right? If you realize it, right, when Dalton Reeves starts, right, and when Austin Reeves is hurt or whatever, you look how Dalton Reeves plays in the game. He drops buckets, he gets rebounds, he slashes the ball, he shoots his shots, he hustles, he runs the floor, and he plays a little bit good defense. Come on now, Eric. You see that, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, like I said before, it's gonna be a lot of conversations in the summer.
Yeah.
There's certain guys they gonna have to keep, and certain guys they can't keep.
Yeah.
Because this team is all over the place.
Yeah. So Eric, let me ask you a question. Would you rather have? Let's say we had to keep let's say Austin, Max, and Dalton. Which one would you have kept? Like which two would you have kept? No, I'm just being. I mean, you know what I'm saying. If we were the GMs, right? If we were the GMs,
I'll only keep one of the three, right?
Well, actually, you keep two because you need two shooting guards. Because remember, we had 3 shooting guards on the team. Now we have 2, so 2 shooting guards. So you have to trade one to keep 2. So which one you keeping? I mean, which 2 you keeping? Which one you leave? What's getting traded away?
See, this is crazy now because one's on a rookie deal, and then 2 contracts that are movable, right?
But then you got the offensive side, and you got the defensive side, and you got the all-around side.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, so which one would you rather keep? I mean, which 2 would you rather keep?
I know they don't want to do this, but I would have kept Dalton and Max Christie. I know they didn't want to do it. I know they didn't want to move Austin Reeves.
No.
Good time.
Yeah, because of Austin and Jeannie, probably JJ and the others wanted him.
I mean, I would have moved Austin Reaves for Luka Dončić, but they didn't want to include Austin Reaves.
But you know what's weird though, bro?
What?
Like, okay, before this trade, but last year when they said, "Oh,
no, they didn't want to put him. They didn't want to put him in that trade because he's a clutch client.
Who? Talking about Luka? I mean Austin Reaves?
DeJounte Murray was a clutch client.
Oh no! I'm not saying that. I'm saying that when the Lakers said that we would move Austin Reaves for a superstar, right?
Yeah.
But then you go ahead and you keep Austin Reaves, but you bring Luka and you trade Austin Reaves, and I mean, you know what I'm saying?
No, they didn't want to put Austin Reaves in that deal. That's what I just said.
Yeah, no, that's wild.
Well, I mean, what's wild? They. What?
I know, but.
I mean, they wanted to throw in Max, right?
Yeah.
And it only cost him a first round pick. I mean, that's what it is. But they don't want to give up Max and I mean, they don't want to give up AD and Austin Reaves for.
Yeah. Maybe they just thought that Austin Reaves had more upside on the offensive side of the ball.
But we know what Austin Reaves is.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, but I'm saying like they probably.
The upside, where I don't see the upside of it. He's who he is.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, that's what the choice they make.
That's why I want to see this OKC game because this OKC game is really gonna.
It's gonna be Luka and LeBron and a bunch of bench players. Like.
No, but that's why I said I want to see what these others can do, because now you have a team that can play defense, that's younger, right? That can get up the floor. You know what I'm saying? That has a dude that can get 40 just like Luka and LeBron can, right? So, what is Austin Reaves gonna do? Because now Austin Reaves might be switched on Lou Dart, right? Or Alex Caruso, or somebody else that could play on OKC. So he has to step up. So who is going to be Luka and LeBron doing all thing, everything? You know what I'm saying? So now Austin got to do something. You know what I'm saying? So now you're going to have to see really somebody step up. Because guess what? If you realize it, right, Eric, Austin Reaves wasn't doing anything in the first two quarters. Right?
Yeah, because he was being swarmed by Moody and Kuminga.
Yes, because they was playing defense on him.
And Jimmy for a while.
Yep.
And then their bench was, Podziemski. And those were the four guys, like Podziemski, Moody, Jimmy, and Kuminga.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but what you see was when Austin was on Podziemski, Austin was given Porzingis that work, as in, he was playing, he was doing what he was doing, like he was killing him.
But Podziemski is just like one of those crafty role players that you don't know what to expect from him until he gets really good.
Yeah,
and
I
you
know.
don't know how to then you don't know how to adjust against him. You don't know how to stop him. Like,
yeah,
Podziemski is one of those, and that's where JJ messed up at.
Yeah,
you're not putting Luka on Podziemski. You're not putting Austin Reaves on Podziemski. You're not putting LeBron on Podziemski.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Podziemski just too crafty. Like, it's what it is.
No, he's good, bro. He's good.
And that's what I said earlier about him over Hushafino. Golly. See what I'm talking about now? See, Hushafino's on the team too. See, that's another one.
Yeah. Hushafino. Hey, man. But guess what? Eric Hushafino was over there playing good defense over there and the Kevin 76ers getting buckets, right? And and guess who else was on the other team getting buckets? Scottie Pippen Jr. balling over there at the Memphis Grizzlies, man. Shooting threes, getting to the basket, playing defense, playing that backup point guard role, man. We should have kept him, bro.
Yeah, but we have too many guards on this team.
No, I know. No, I'm saying we should have kept him.
We had too many guards on this team that they didn't even know what the hell the role was.
Yeah. But this big game, I want to see what happens with this Thunder because I want to see
It's gonna be Luthor, it's gonna be Shea, it's gonna be Caruso, it's gonna be
Williams.
Casey Wallace, Shannon Williams. I mean, we'll see if they can match up with them.
I mean, I haven't really watched their game like that, but do you think we have a chance to match up with them, like in the first 2 quarters, since we had a bad first 2 quarters this game?
They're gonna need a whole lot of energy to match up with Luka.
So we need energy. You said we need energy, or they need energy?
No, they need energy on Luka. If they could contain Luka, they pretty much got the game.
Yeah.
If they can't contain Luka, then it's gonna be a different game.
Yeah, because you saw how the Warriors contained Luka tonight in the first 2 quarters.
No, because I saw Anthony Edwards went off on them. I seen Jokic went off on them. Like, I mean, if they can't stop their key star player, then they're pretty much gonna have a
problem.
They know how to stop role players, just they don't know how to stop star players. Okay, so you can stop role players, but they don't know how to stop their star players.
Yeah, but you see the Warriors tonight, they stopped Luka, right? But
OKC and Golden State are two different teams.
No. I know. But that's what I'm saying. Like the Warriors, right? They had Kuminga stopping Luka, right? Then they had Draymond guarding LeBron. Then they had Moody over here guarding Rui and Austin Reaves, right? And they had Jimmy Butler. You know what I'm saying? They have multiple people that can guard different positions. You know what I'm saying? That's why the Warriors are a scary team. Because they have Kuminga that can guard, Draymond that can switch.
I mean, we'll see where they end up in the playoff series.
Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like we can beat OKC. I think we can beat them. I think it's gonna be a 1-1 tie.
I mean, if they're gonna contain Luka, I mean, they have a chance to go 2-0.
Yeah, but I feel
if they can't contain Luka, then it's gonna be a long game for them.
How did we play with them last time? Did we beat them last time?
We couldn't even beat OKC last year.
No, I mean this year. Did we play them already or no? This is the only time we played them. These 2 times. Or did we play them already in the regular season? Or this is like the first time we played them?
They lost to Oklahoma City at home.
Okay, but like we didn't play them yet, right? Just like the first time we're gonna play them in a long time.
No, they lost to them in the first game in November. And that was with AD.
Okay.
And then Don Connect had 20 points on OKC in the first game they played. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They need Don Connect to play.
But how many points did Austin Reaves have that game?
He had 11.
How many points?
They know how to stop role players, but they don't know how to stop the star players.
Gotcha. So me, I'm gonna say this: it's gonna be 1-1. We might win one, and they might win one.
I think they have to play Don Connect in this game to have a chance.
Yeah.
Because they can't be like, okay, I'm gonna play Goodwin, who's a G League. I'm gonna play Gabe Vincent.
Yeah.
Who's too small for those guys.
Yep. We'll see what happens with JJ. You know how JJ, He likes to keep his same lineup.
I don't want to see no Gabe Vincent short on SGA. That would just complete.
That's what you're gonna see, buddy. You're gonna see that, and you're gonna see Vando.
I hope not.
You're gonna. I'm telling you, you're gonna see Vando,
No,
and you're gonna see.
no, I'm okay with Vando, but I'm not okay with Gabe Vincent on SGA.
Yeah, you're gonna see that. You could. Yeah. Tell you.
I mean, Finney Smith, okay, whatever.
See, I think Finney Smith might get picked on a lot. Him and Austin and Luka might get picked on a lot because of their.
I just want to see Connect next to Luka, but they don't want to do it.
I think they're scared to do that. I think they know it's going to be good. That's why.
I'm just saying Luka and Connect would have been the better look than him and Austin Reaves. But like I said earlier, Austin Reaves has that contract money. He's got bigger priority than Don Connect, who has a rookie contract. That's what it is.
And Austin Reaves.
And we knew that Austin Reaves gets butthurt when he got benched.
Yep, he does. He gets
when
butthurt.
When Darvin was here.
Yep. I'm telling y'all, once we move Austin, we're gonna have a lot. We're gonna.
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna move him anytime soon until something falls in the lap.
No, they're not.
I mean, as crazy as it sounds.
But people love this dude, man. People love him, but they don't understand the logic.
I mean, I can't blame Austin Reaves that he has his career high in points.
Yeah, but they don't. But they. If you realize it, right? People look at what Austin Reaves is doing because of his offense, right? They don't see it as how we said it, where who would you rather have, Austin, Max, or Dalton? You know what I'm saying? Like they don't see it like that. Like saying normally people will go out, oh, you know what I'm saying? I would rather have Austin. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't go by the defensive side, the all around player as in Dalton. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I can't fault the Lakers for that because they haven't had 3 20-point scores on the same team in a long time.
Yeah,
point scores.
No, you're right. We haven't, but I mean, nowadays you don't need 3-point. We don't need three top scorers on the team. Do you? Because look at the Boston. They got 2 scorers that can get buckets. Look at the Pacers. Look at you know what I'm saying? Look at the Heat when they were doing their thing with Jimmy Butler. Right? Look at the Warriors. They got one superstar in Jimmy Butler. And look what they doing. All these teams got 2 superstars. We got 3.
Yeah, but you have to understand where Miami is now without Jimmy.
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
They have a losing record, and they're playing purgatory.
Yep.
They really have to do something in the off season.
Oh yeah,
I hope they don't overpay no Tyler Hero. Like
they already did. They already paid Tyler Hero.
No, they didn't.
They did, bro. Yeah, bro. That's why he didn't go nowhere.
Oh my God, this is insane.
That's why Tyler Hero didn't go nowhere. That's why he didn't move. Because guess what? It was Tyler Hero and Bam. That's it. It's Tyler Hero and Bam. That's what it is.
Well, Miami, I don't know, because that's where they're at right now.
Yep. Told you, and they paid Duncan Robinson too.
Oh, and they still got Wiggins. Oh boy.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least they have a draft pick.
Yeah, they do. They do. You know.
Maybe Cooper Flag. No, I'm kidding.
You never know. You never know. Bro.
No, but they have no chance to get the lottery. They're in playing, so that's not gonna happen.
But don't they have a first round pick though?
Yeah, they do, but it's not in the lottery. It's not in the lottery.
So they can't really trade nobody. Like let's say
No.
they can't trade nobody. They have to keep everybody they want. Okay, so Loki. They have to worry about free agency.
No, they have to make some changes in the summer.
Yeah, I know. Like free agency, right?
Yeah, but free agency, they can't really sign anybody because they got Bam, they got Hero, they got Wiggins, they got Rozier, they got Duncan Robinson. It's like all those contracts are big.
Mm-hmm.
At least 20 million plus for those guys. They're stuck.
Yeah, they're stuck.
They got 5 guys on their roster that makes at least 20 million.
That's crazy. And how many we have? We have how many? Like 2?
Yeah, they have Luka and LeBron, and that's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we can do more things than they can.
Yep.
Yeah, they're stuck for real.
Yeah, but the Lakers are not stuck, but they gotta make some kind of change.
You got to, man. This tonight was bad.
Yeah, but they're thinking about this summer. They're not thinking about this year, though.
Yeah, I think I don't know what the hell's going on. Well, yeah, Eric, bro. I'll talk to you later, but my phone about to die over here, bro. All right, bro.
How's it going?
Me too, bro.
What's going on? I'm gonna say it. Minecraft was straight ass.
Yeah, I know they were complete ass. Yep.
No, I said Minecraft, the movie.
Oh,
that shit was doo doo.
I mean,
I wouldn't have went to go see that movie for free.
No, but it was with family, so I just said, fuck it, let's roll.
It's just crazy.
But yeah.
We have to wait until the summertime to see what they do, which is crazy.
Yeah. But Pajinski, though.
Him and Hershafino.
Yep. But
and Jaime Jaquez.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
Yep. And Cam Whitmore. Yep.
No, we gotta just move on for tomorrow. I'm gonna say this right here: if the Pelicans beat the Lakers tomorrow, I'll cry.
They're basically sitting out CJ, Zion, for the rest of the season. And if they don't win, I don't know what else to say.
And do you think LeBron should rest?
I mean, he shouldn't be playing too many minutes against this team now.
Yeah, I think Lucas will have a bounce back game tomorrow. I don't think
Luka needs to play that many minutes either.
No. That little spurt that we had and cut it to 5. And then Curry made that layup. That kind of killed our momentum once Curry made that layup. We were down 5, and then Curry went straight to the basket. But
wide open little center.
Yeah. But we'll see. These games are crucial. Oklahoma City Sunday, Tuesday, Rockets again, and then Luka against Dallas. But UCLA plays tomorrow on the women's side. That's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, they got UConn, who has a championship history. Yep.
Yeah, I hope UCLA wins so Angry can celebrate with champagne and.
You funny, man.
I like to see Angry happy. Pause.
That's funny. You funny, man.
Oh yeah, I didn't know. I was just watching previews. I guess they're coming out with a new Karate Kid.
Oh, here we go. Yep.
And Jackie Chan's in that movie.
Yeah, I know. He looks so old at this point.
Bro, I didn't even recognize him until after they said like the name. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. Yep.
So, yeah. So Oklahoma City has the best record in the league, right?
Yep.
Knowing them, they're going to try to get the best record in their team history.
Yep.
So I expect them to play on Sunday and Tuesday. This road show's we're 29-9 at home, which is still a pretty good record, home record.
I mean, like I said before, if they could stop Luka, they win.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they have to worry about.
Who do we root for tomorrow, Denver or Golden State?
Oh, crap. Yeah, if Denver win, they get the 3 spot.
Fuck it, let's go. Warriors got to beat Denver. I guarantee you Pajenski's not going to play like that. And Jonathan Kuminga was out, 8 games?
Hey, that's what Denver wants to play for.
Now I understand why the Warriors didn't want to trade Jonathan Kuminga. He's a good player.
They don't want to trade Podziemski either.
Yeah, or Moody.
Or Moody. Yeah.
Like what I did see though, Lakers kept giving it too many threes and trying to match Golden State. Okay, you shoot a 3, I shoot a 3. You shoot a 3, I shoot a 3.
Yeah, I didn't like that because they had no center. Yep.
Yeah. But I expect the Lakers to. I feel like if they would have played like they did in that fourth quarter when Austin Reaves was getting going, in the third quarter and the second quarter, I think we would have had a chance. But it's just a little bit too late.
Yeah, because they give up too many threes to Moody, Steph, and Podziemski.
Yep. Shoot and fall. If you're Stephen Curry, shoot and fall, you get free throws.
And they fouled him too much.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, Podziemski had 10, and Podziemski had 10 free throws.
In today's NBA, if you say A, it's a foul.
And Podziemski had 10 free throws.
Yeah.
I mean,
they be funny as hell, man. What is that noise? I've been hearing that a lot.
What?
Are they making popcorn? I hear like tapping.
Oh yeah, that's mine. Yeah.
Did it get
It was a desk. Never mind.
Oh.
What game you playing, Angry?
What game am I playing?
2K.
WWE 2K.
Yeah. I don't know, Lakers all day. I swear.
Yeah, Lakers all day smoking crack. I heard him. I heard him.
Hey,
Austin Reaves is having a career year, and he's still getting hate. And
he's averaging 20 points a game.
Yep.
But the crack he's smoking is beige.
No, it's the crack he's smoking is Max Christie's.
And the Lakers never had 3 20-point scorers in the same season.
Nope.
Just crazy.
And I already. Yeah. And okay, how do you think we would be playing if we had AD right now?
We would be worse than where we're at because AD's injury was he was out for a while, and all of a sudden, let's say we rush him back and he's hurt again. Then what?
Yeah.
Basically, our season's done, right?
Yeah.
Can't make a trade to get out of it either. So
he did his thing yesterday, hit the game winner. Not surprised.
Who?
AD.
Oh shit, I didn't see that.
Against Atlanta.
Yeah, the team that we can beat. The team that we can beat.
Yeah. He had 34, 13, and hella blocks, and he looks more happier playing power forward, but.
And Trae Young hit the game winner over Gabe Vincent, which was.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. There's so many losses this season that had me feeling we should have won that. And then I said that I was like, we can't be looking back. Oh, we should have won this game.
Well, really, Orlando got swept too. Yep.
Orlando got swept.
Yeah.
By who?
No,
are there going to be any surprises in the playoffs?
Orlando beat the Lakers 2-0. Orlando beat the Lakers 2-0.
Are there going to be any surprises in the NBA playoffs? Like you know how college basketball, a team that you don't.
It's going to be Orlando, I think.
No, I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be. Golden State. Curry's. He turns up too in the playoffs too.
Well, even though they pull a first round upset, they got to play OKC.
Oh yeah, the second round. But I also saw too the Clippers are being mentioned as a threat. They ain't threat nobody, but them Krispy Kremes.
Yeah, funny.
Yeah. Okay, so I was gonna say, never mind.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great, he's back.
Yeah, they're saying that. What's going on, lad? So how come? Okay, so you said something about Austin Reaves. Can you break it down again?
What do you mean about Austin and who else?
You said something about his defense. You know, you said something about his defense.
Yeah, like I told Eric, I was like, listen, break it down like this, right? Since we had 3 shooting guards, right, and one of them left, which 2 shooting guards would you keep, and what shooting guard would you want? Would you trade away? That's what I asked Eric, and Eric said he would rather have Max and Dalton and trade away Austin because of their contracts and what they could do on the court. So I want to know what 2 shooting guards would you keep for this team, and what shooting guard would you trade away?
Keeping Austin. Dalton thinks probably gonna be traded in the offseason due to him being upset about being traded the first time. So, but like I said, if we have to get a center next year, and I think that's our main goal is to get a center next year and get some scrappy guys on the wings. You know.
But you already have two scrappy guys on the wings, don't you?
Unless Lakers find somebody else like they can come get to bring in here, you know.
Yeah,
so
Vanderbilt and Finney Smith.
Because I think the Lakers are gonna look at the drawing board, you know, with this team, whatever happens, you know. And I think as best, let's hypothetically, we gotta keep it real too. Let's say if we don't get out of the first round, I feel like Luka gotta get surgery on some things in the offseason or something. Because he doesn't.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what to say about that dude.
But we had this. He's still playing though,
Yeah,
So
he's playing, bro. But like, it's like, but like, yes, I know. Yes, I understand he's playing and everything, but he looks tired. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause like he's the only one on the court that's bending over and has his hands on.
Pause,
Not
man. Pause.
my bad, bro. Not being like that though. But I'm just saying
Thank
like.
goodness my cat's not here, dude.
But I'm just saying, like he's in a tired position
damn,
where
you
he
made me
he's
choke.
bent over his knees and he's like, he's tired. He's like looking down the ground because he's tired. You know what I'm saying? Where like all the other people on the court are stood up straight.
Oh, man, you had me choking, angry.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like that's a problem, bro. Like your cardio has to be the
Look at
number
Nikola
one thing
Jokic.
for this
Nikola
team.
Jokic does the same thing.
Hey,
Yeah,
look at
but his
Jokic has been-
cardio is better than freaking Luka's cardio.
If you have an injury and you sit out for a couple months, it may take you a minute to get your wind back.
Take
Watch,
you a minute.
like Angry said, he's gonna turn up in the playoffs. So let's just wait.
I hope so.
He is.
I hope. Hey, Angry, I got a question for you, bro. Like I asked Eric and Big Baby.
Mm-hmm.
What three shooting guards would you rather? Like what two shooting guards would you keep, and which one would you trade away? The three shooting guards we have on the team before.
You said what? Two shooting guards would I trade away?
No, what two shooting guards would you keep, and which one would you trade away? Like say you had to trade, you keep two, but then you trade away one. Which one of those two guys would you keep, and which one would you trade away?
Out of who?
Out of Dalton, Max, and Austin. That's what me and Eric had before y'all came up. We had a conversation about this.
Which two would I trade away?
No, which two would you keep, and which one would you trade away?
Which one would you cut?
Would you cut, and which one would you trade away?
No, which one would you cut and trade away?
Yeah.
Well, assuming that Luka is our point guard, I'll probably keep Max Christie and Dalton Connect.
Thank you. See, Eric, I told you, people go by what the offensive side. They see what he's doing on the offensive side.
Even though Max Christie get his layups and dunks blocked all the time, he can help. He can help Luka in the backcourt with defense.
See?
Well, Lakers thought otherwise. Actually, Lakers had opportunity to get Luka, so they said buy Max Christie.
Yeah, they did.
Austin
Reaves plays defense. He's scrappy sometimes,
Yeah, he does.
He competes.
He competes. But what we're saying is that the offensive bag is there, but I would rather have the defensive person and the person that can slash and cut to the basket, right? And then you already have Dalton that can.
He's getting traded in the offseason.
No, I don't care about that. I know that, but I'm just saying, like, I would rather have those two guys than the person that has the offensive side, and that's it.
And you talking about Dalton Connect plays defense? There's times where he gets cooked.
I'm not saying him playing defense.
No, JJ Redick takes him out. That's why he's not playing, because I see him get beat on a layup or get blown by. JJ Redick takes him out, puts Dorian Finney-Smith back in.
I understand what you're saying on that, but the thing is, when the offense is not there, you gotta put somebody else in there that can give you a bucket, and that's why they made a mistake to keep him out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and that's why Don Connect could change things offensively.
Mm-hmm. He can get himself a bucket. He's a 3-level scorer. He can score at the 3-point line. He can score the mid-range shot, and he can slash to the basket and score you a layup.
Get you a foul.
Yeah, and that Max can shoot the 3, play defense, and can get you a layup.
So let me ask you this, Lakers all day. So if you can go back, would you have done that trade?
Which one?
The Luka one?
Yeah, I would have done it, but I would just put Austin there and keep Max Dalton. I'm so serious. I'm dead serious. I'm not playing around. I'm serious. I would have.
Also, you just don't like white players.
No, but how I don't like white players? How? See, Eric, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like
Here's the thing, Lakers all day.
y'all don't understand, bro. Eric knows what I'm saying. But go ahead.
Dallas has to want Austin Reeves. You can't just give away Austin Reeves.
No, I know that.
Hey, that's what Nico wanted. Nico wanted Anthony Davis, which was all defender.
Yeah,
And
it's all
he
about
wanted and he wanted Max Christie or Dom Connect because they have
I
the
think
upside.
the Lakers probably did try to ask for one of the centers, and Dallas probably said no, so that's why they probably,
No, they wanted Dom Connect, and
Yeah.
they said no.
But
So they
but
gave
but saying, hey, yo, Angry McBaby, right? See, the other thing me and Eric was talking about was this, right? So when Dalton Connect was starting, right, and Austin Reeves wasn't playing in the game because he was injured, Dalton Connect was putting up 37 points, 25 points, 30 points, right? He was doing what Austin Reeves was doing, right? But now you're not doing that. And plus, he was starting putting up those numbers when he was a rookie. You know what I'm saying? So what's the problem now? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the problem? Why are you not playing this dude?
maybe because Gabe Vincent's been playing better. Maybe there's other guys probably outshining him in his role. There's spurts where he does good, and there's spurts where he just gets discombobulated or looks like he gets upset, and JJ Redick takes him out.
Yeah, but JJ Redick can't be thinking just because the dude JJ Redick, I feel like he gets too mad so fast. He just take him out.
Yeah, because he gets easily triggered. And
Greg Popovich did that too. If Tim Duncan wasn't playing defense, anybody on the team wasn't playing, he'll take your ass out. You know, I'm glad that JJ Redick gets pissed off. I love it.
Yeah, but bro, I understand what you're saying that, but you're messing up the dude's confidence, bro. That's what I'm saying.
So,
I mean,
if you're the Lakers, here's a perfect example. You could rest LeBron tomorrow, play Dalton Connect, save LeBron for Sunday.
Yeah, I don't like this whole resting thing. It's like
No, but that's today's NBA, man. It's today's NBA. Like Michael Thompson said on ESPN, if you have a scratch on your finger, you'll sit up.
Oh my god! Yeah, I heard that before. Yeah. If you have a scratch or you have a bruise or
you fart, no kidding.
Oh my god!
Yeah, funny.
Or if you say like Lakers all day say, if you bend over wrong, you'll get into no.
Baby, like, do you think like we messed up in the first two quarters? That's why we lost this game.
We lost the game because we couldn't make baskets and couldn't play any defense.
The offense was terrible. I agree.
Yeah, it was. It started off great. Austin Reeves hitting threes, and then
you see LeBron try to do his, and it didn't work.
What I don't understand is I mute the game when watching TNT with Reggie Miller.
It's just when somebody's hot, LeBron's trying to take the hot streak away and thinking, oh, that's his. Like, no.
And also too, it's like when Lakers are playing good, the commentator said Lakers haven't missed a shot. They missed a shot. And then they also know what killed us too. We went 11 straight without making the field goal until LeBron hit a three on top of the key.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like you can't on these dry spells like miss 11 straight field goals. You have to put somebody else in there to give you something.
Instead of shooting threes, get the basket.
Yep. And see JJ sometimes with his hands in his pockets. Not gonna lie.
It's not as bad though as Darvin Ham. I see JJ more sitting.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah, but when you miss 11 shots in a row offensively, it's like you're gonna do something or nothing. Like he did nothing. You miss 11 in a row.
Like LeBron says, it's a make or miss league.
See, I don't like that. Like, oh,
Yeah,
it's a make or miss league, but you don't make any adjustments.
Yeah, no.
Like,
And let me guess, Lakers all day. You want to get rid of JJ, right?
No, I don't want to get rid of JJ. It's just like, but like, make smart decisions. Like, put more people in the game instead of putting Gabe and Goodwin in the darn game.
Oh, so Gabe's been playing well, shooting, playing better. Yeah, you know.
No. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know that, but bro, play Dalton.
Okay, if he, you know, but maybe JJ sees something on the court that we don't see. That's, you know.
So you telling me you see? Okay, what you mean he sees? What, I want to know. What did
Maybe JJ sees something anytime he gets put out there. He just maybe confidence is gone, or who knows what they're going through, man. You know.